How did the poison get into the boy? That's the question. But don't worry about it, sir. I'm gonna write that out on a card, and I'm gonna paste it up on my shaving mirror. And that's all I'm gonna think about.
Hey, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Good afternoon. Today, we're going to be playing Nancy Drew, Midnight in Salem. And you're probably wondering, what's the bet that I lost? One guy strikes again. And this is actually one guy from yesterday, or the day before. So, somebody said this, and it just, hey, do Nancy Drew. I would love it. I'm like, oh, why would I fucking ever do this? And then 2 days went by, or a day went by, and I slept on it, and I woke up and I'm like, yeah, okay. I mean, they are, let me be fair, there were at least another like 30 or 41 guys in the game. Not in the game, in the chat before the stream started that also said this is a good idea. Why did you pick the worst Nancy Drew? This one just released. This one just came out. This is the brand new one. This is the one that came out literally 2 days ago. This one sucks. You guys act like I don't have at least 3, 4 to 10 Nancy Drew games on backup, ready to go. This one sucks ass. This one sucks ass. That person was not happy about it. There's 32. There's as many Nancy Drew games as I've had birthdays. Just play them all. Why would I? That's not gonna happen. It would have to take something extreme for me. I would have to play for 20 minutes in this and go, yep, we're doing all of them. Money stream to force Jerma to play them all. No, that would not work. I'm gonna tell you right now, those of you that are like, oh yeah, let's money stream and he'll do it. I'm not going to do it. So if you do a money stream, just be aware that is not gonna do anything. It's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna make me play Nancy Drew 1 through 32. But this continues of our non-canon week, and what that means is every stream you've seen this week didn't happen. None of these are canon. They're all in the extended universe. So knowing that, it's like, fuck it, let's play Nancy Drew, Midnight in Salem. You know? Fuck it. So this is the one that came out 2 days ago. And here's the thing about this. I have never played a single second of Nancy Drew. So this is all new to me. I haven't played any. One time in college, Nancy Drew 2. I do remember friends of mine were actually playing it in the dorm rooms. So they had a hookup where they could do more than 3 or 4 computers together. So I got to see it. I sat down and I did a little bit of a puzzle for like 2 minutes. And I was like, all right, whatever. And there's a lot of these. I know this is a really, really established franchise, but I've never done it. So, and this is a scary one. And somebody's house is burning down. Somebody gave $50. It's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna do anything. Okay, let's put a bracket here. Thanks for the $5,000. It's not gonna do anything. Thank you for 5,000 bits. But if you tell me to play Nancy Drew 4 because it's your favorite one, I'm not gonna play it. Did someone say money stream? Also heard you were offering private streams for $5,000 in McDonald's gift cards. I'll get on that. But this is non-canon. This whole week is not canon, so that's not real. Something that you should know about Nancy Drew, Midnight in Salem, which is actually very, very interesting. There are like FPS game graphics settings in this game. Real-time reflections, anti-aliasing, post-process, shadow quality. There are more options in here than I've seen in a lot of actual FPS releases. They have all these options, but it still has Unity grass. Well, let's give it just a little bit, okay? Unity. Yeah, alright, here we go. Difficulty, Amateur Sloth. Master Sloth. A sleuth. I feel okay. This is a game for like 15-year-olds or something. This is like a 12-year-old game, right? So an amateur 12-year-old versus a master 12-year-old. I think this is like for an adult like me. This is like I have to do master. This is a kid's game. British accent.
Austria has been wonderful so far.
Fuck.
Dad called. He wants me to get an old relic while I'm here, the Book of Apologies, which dates back to the 17th century witch trials in Salem. I'll be going to Mosam Castle to retrieve it before I head back to the States. It's said to be haunted, so I'm expecting some good scares and mysteries. Ever yours.
That's fucking terrifying.
Nancy.
You don't want to go here. Oh, the place is supposed to be haunted? So, yeah, I might get killed in here. I might get fucking eaten by a demon, but oh, I'm looking forward to the scares.
Feels like ages since I was on my last adventure. So, are you coming in?
That's alright, Miss Drew. I'd prefer to stay out here.
Is it an FPS?
Why? It's so warm and inviting in here.
Yes, I'm
Where
glad
am
you
I?
are enjoying yourself.
This is my
All
house?
of Judge Sewell's effects are there, just as your father requested.
This house is
Although
fucked.
I will tell you, as I told him,
I
the
just
desk
write
is locked,
letters
and
in
I
my
don't have
fucking
keys.
crumbling house?
But I will gladly stay and answer any questions you have. From the other
I haven't been to
side
the
of
grocery
door.
store in like fucking years.
I recommend opening the window for some light. There's no electricity here. Well, in that room at least.
Click to move. Oh no. It's a what is this tablet version? Hey, it's like, hey, just to let you know, get this on your iPad. It's probably better. Oh, that was easy.
Ah, much better. What a wonderful view.
That's not a good view. That's a terrible view. It's just trees. I mean, I guess that the mountain's kind of cool. What the fuck? What is going on in here?
Is this Judge Sewell's desk?
Ah, yes. That desk is where he spent most of his time working when he wasn't in court.
Is this person talking to
Custom
me
made. If the
while
Book
we're
of
both in the
Apologies
bathroom
does
and
exist,
they're in the
he
stall
would have
while I'm
written it
washing
at
my
that
hands?
desk.
And what's inside this alleged book?
Your father didn't tell you? It was a ledger containing all the names of the accused witches from the Salem witch trials.
And then
Judge
somebody else
Sewell
comes in the
had doubts
bathroom,
about his convictions,
and you're like, fuck.
he wrote the book as a means
Hey,
to-
stop talking. It's odd what we're doing.
Yes.
Because they don't know that somebody just, oh yeah, we just came into the bathroom, but we're like just us two. It's like nobody else is here. You're in the stall. I'm like just I'm just like fucking shaving. I'm like picking my nose hairs out, and you're just talking. You're just monologuing to me from the stall. And then some old guy walks in, and I don't think. Just slow down. All right, interact. Hold to look.
I found a letter. It's addressed to Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What does it say?
I do regret
Stop
to write to you
monologuing.
in this state. I have been racked with guilt as my fervency of spirit was too great to determine a conviction just.
Nancy, just
She
sell this.
asks
This
for
is
her
probably worth like
forgiveness
$8,000.
And for God's.
Somebody else will read this. Wait, I have to read this, don't I? I regret to write you in this state. Been racked with guilt as my spirit is too great to determine a conviction. Just relentlessly have I cried his mercy, longing for his light to bathe my conscience clean. Wait, read. You read it. Come on. To right the wrongs I made in zealous blindness, I'm writing a book I call The Book of Apologies. To be worthy of his mercy, I'm traveling the world to note down all the names of those wrongfully accused of witchcraft. Let this be my final legacy, my only way to right the wrongs I've helped create. My guilt allows me not to ask for forgiveness, though know that my soul remains forever tortured by the knowledge of what I have done. Alright. Ooh, here we go. You didn't think I was gonna click on this shit, did you? Press the secret button, go into Grandpa's secret
Locked.
compartment. I wouldn't do this. No, I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't. Because
Locked.
if like, I don't know, if like Grandpa has like a secret fucking door and a compartment and shit, I don't know what's in here. There could be drugs. There could be like, I don't know, it has like porn collection from like fucking like the 40s or something. I don't want this. In fact, I would just burn this thing. I don't know what's in here. All right, I need a key that's shaped like a U. This is on master difficulty, just so you guys know. Oh, here we go. We can examine. Okay, that's scary.
Dr. Hurst?
Yes, I'm here.
Just come in the room. Why are you standing outside the door? Just come into the room. And why is there dialogue options? What else can you tell me about the Book of Apologies? I want to know.
What else can you tell me about the Book of Apologies?
As I mentioned, it's the book written by Judge Samuel Sewell himself, detailing the names of people accused of witchcraft. Sewell was one of the very few judges who regretted
You
his
take a
actions.
long time in the bathroom,
The book
by the way.
became his
We
way
got
of
places to
finding
go.
redemption. Sewell himself was originally from England, but acted as a judge in the Salem witch trials. Do you perhaps
off.
know why
the whole
person
game
would
is
need
played with
such
the
a
mouse.
book? Just out of curiosity, of course, it's just such a very unusual request.
He's looking into it as a favor for the current judge in Salem.
Oh.
How much is that fucking making you guys angry? Not only is there a cursor on the screen always, but it's moving, so I have to look at it. Humans are like cats. That's why nobody wants a cursor on the screen, because if I go over here, your eyes just went to the right. If I go this way, you're following it right now. I am. So are you. You're looking right. Ready? You're looking in the lower left portion of the screen right now. And by the way, we're gonna do a theory here, and we'll see in like 30 minutes. I'm gonna tell you exactly where you're looking, and it's gonna be that one of those magic trick shows where like you got to participate. All right.
I'll get back to
Who cares? Let's go. All right. Every desk, there's gonna be like one random button.
Malleus Maleficarum. Wow. The Hammer of Witches itself. Gives me chills knowing what it did.
Yes.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me talking? Oh, I think I need to refresh. It says my stream is live, but I can't see anybody typing. Yeah, okay, now I can see. Alright, so anyways, back to Nancy Drew. Why can't I open the chat? I can't even open, like, my Twitch chat room. No! Ah! Alright, here we go. Anyways, hi. That was... I get... whatever. I don't know what my brain was doing. I just hovered over run 60-second ad break. Like, I was gonna run an ad? That would be horrendous. Alright, here we go.
Some of this stuff looks very...
This is master difficulty.
Some of this stuff...
Can I leave the room? I can't even leave the room. No, you're not getting any ads. Stream went down, and I'm not coming back with an ad after that.
Oh, great.
What?
You know, that room used to be a prison cell. Mosam Castle was the site of the most famous and violent witch trials in Austrian history. The Salzburg witch trials predate the Salem witch trials by 17
I'm not playing a
years,
60
actually.
fucking second
After
ad
the
break right now.
incidents in Salem, Judge Sewell willed his personal effects to be preserved by whichever and
You might go.
I don't care. I know that's like the whole point of the game, but where's the U? I need a U key. Here's the thing though, I know you guys don't know where it is either. So I don't feel bad because I know you don't know.
Some of this stuff looks very old, but it doesn't look like it's very useful.
I swear to God, if you slide the bookcase over into the key under there. We don't know. I know. What about this? Just spam tab, go over interactive menus? It's not anything to do with like the candle thing? It has to.
There really isn't much here.
The books. It's in the books. The books. It's in the books.
They're real.
Going to amateur wouldn't even change anything. It's like all the way in the back with the spot where you cut it out and hide a key. Leave the room. I don't think I can. Can I leave this room?
Dr. Hurst?
yes,
Can I leave? How long have I known my dad?
I'll get back.
take all.
Dr. Hurst, how long have I known my dad for? Well, wait.
There really isn't much here.
I'm just trapped in the room. What? There's nothing I can do. Is there a... Find the key?
There really is.
Wait. It's about hiding something. Give earth to my prayer. Give ear to my prayer, O God, and hide not yourself from my plea for mercy. Give ear to my prayer, O God, and hide not yourself from my plea for mercy. Give ear to my prayer, O God. God, have mercy. I feel like this is me streaming. Just replace the stuff between "Oh God" with what's happening on the video game. All right, so hide and hide not yourself from my plea for mercy. So it's hidden in a book. That's what we know. What's that? What's that? What is that? Touch it. Why would I be able to zoom in on this? Move this. What about on the side of the table? Wait a minute. Other side? There's one over here too. Hold right mouse button to rotate the item. Click on the item to interact. What the fuck? I did it! Okay, it's one of those games. I didn't think it was one of those games, and it is. What's in here?
What a clever desk. It even comes with a labyrinth.
Yeah, get fucked. You thought you were gonna get to my porn stash? Let's see you do this maze. You fucking idiot. You'll never get my porn. Oh shit, that was wicked easy, but not this one. This one's even harder. There's some pawns in there. You'll never fucking get in there.
I found it. It's here.
What? Really? Amazing!
It's locked behind some sort of cage, though.
Yeah.
The lock says A-W. Any ideas?
A&W root beer, it's your password.
No.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have told you that.
The ghost fucking like flies through.
In my shop. I'll go. Meet me there.
Where is that?
Better than
Hey,
leather.
wait for me.
Hey, Jerma sucks. Thanks for the 15 subs. I missed the first one. But thank you for the 10 community subs right here. Thank you. Take it back to the shop.
The Book of Apologies. It's locked.
How do I pick it up? It's locked with a leather belt.
The Book of It's locked.
How do I grab it? Was it on? Is it
Some of this
on
stuff.
fire? Is it burning? Is it too hot?
Chest.
Oh, I can leave.
Nancy! This way!
Where is that? Dr. Hurst?
Incoming call.
Nancy Drew, it's Deirdre Shannon.
Deirdre, can I call you back? I'm in the middle of...
Listen, I know we
A
haven't
storm.
exactly been besties in the past,
Can I hang
but
up?
I'm in the middle of something big, and
Deirdre, I have to call you back.
Wait, don't hang up on me!
Deirdre, there's a tornado.
Elizabeth!
I can't talk to you.
My porn!
What are you doing?
Get out!
What? The book! They took the book! This is the only way out besides the door. The thief must still be close.
No, let's talk about it. Quick, hurry! Imagine having to run fast and you just move forward 2 feet. I'm running!
Stop!
Look at me, I'm running.
That person was running like an
Stop running.
animal. They had their hands down, like running on all fours. Is it a werewolf? Nancy, you can't do that. That'll hurt. Quick, run! Someone's pushing me from behind. No, I don't want to do it. Quick fucking sprint.
Gotta move slowly.
Still in here?
Come on. No!
Why would you do? That's such an old. It was. I can't even tell you. The fucking smoke grenade. Like, I'm gone now. Magic act thing. I just can't. They did it twice. That's fucking awesome.
Gotta
is it?
figure out which way they went. Must be a clue here.
No, I dropped my key, I dropped my address, and I dropped my can that I was eating out of. Scan my DNA, bitch.
This canister looks to have been used as a homemade
You'll find me.
bomb.
Oh no, I dropped my first class ticket. I'm going to Boston. I said, by the way, I saw this movie in 3D.
Seat place 3D boarding time 1540. Here, look, the A&W root beer key. And it's got a weird pattern on it. We might have to put that in a weird pattern. Wouldn't you want your locked box to have a very basic standard key? Because I know that this key goes to that.
A-W, same as the desk. This canister looks to have been used as a homemade smoke bomb.
What? How do you make a homemade? It's like Chef Boyardee and battery acid. I don't understand. Canned smoke bomb? Well, I got it. Oh my god! Don't hang up on me.
Yes, Deirdre. What is it?
You know where I am right now? Salem.
Salem, as in witch trial Salem.
Obvi.
Chug
Come on,
what's
Drew.
left.
My cousin has, well, she's gotten into some trouble here, and I thought I could help her out.
Chug
But it
what's
turns out that
left.
the situation
What?
is
Why did I
much
lose
more
audio?
complicated than I anticipated. So now I'm calling you to ask for some guidance.
You want my help?
Ugh,
Yes.
yes, don't make this more painful. I could use your professional opinion, okay?
Well, it so happens that the case I'm on is connected to Boston, which is just nearby Salem. And
My
I was never a
eyesight.
big believer in coincidences.
Oh,
I have a good blurry
are you
eyesight.
sure?
I'd love to.
I'm not a great
Seriously?
detective. You don't have to wear
I
glasses.
thought I had reached a dead end, but it looks like I have to go to Massachusetts anyway. In any case, a fresh perspective would do me good.
Ugh, you're already annoying me, and you're not even here yet.
You're welcome. I think
Depth
it might
of
even be
field,
fun.
she's focusing on the can.
It's so
Yeah, but
the
if I
worst
look over
idea
here-
I've ever had.
My eyes are ripped down, still
up from the
focused on the
airport.
can. Automatic one letter grade if I can drive this.
I appreciate you coming here, Drew.
I'm just glad you didn't change your mind and leave me at the airport.
Might have crossed my mind. Keep the excessive cheeriness under control, and we'll be fine.
Hey, eyes on the road.
No promises.
Where were you, by
Eyes
the
on
way?
the road.
Austria.
Eyes on the
Did
road.
I interrupt a vacation with Ned?
Didn't you bring me here to help with a case?
Yes, I did. And that's it.
It's got-
A fire.
Reached out,
Was it
grabbed
in
the
her?
shift.
Happened in the middle of the night. No one was there, thankfully. The house wasn't completely destroyed, but the person who lived there had to move out.
Oh, you
Just
drive
so
a
we're clear,
stick.
this is my case. I know you're a
Why am I
detective
leaning
and
the other
everything,
way?
but
I'm
this
like
is personal.
sitting
It's
down
been
and looking up. Where am I?
extended.
Why was I
and
down
from my
there?
father's side. But whatever, that's not the point. It's personal. You take my lead, okay?
This is that. This is the
course.
car ride. This is the.
But-
I'm gonna tell you how it is.
Well,
Car ride.
I have done this a couple of times, Deirdre. And in my experience, we can cover twice as much ground if we work side by side.
Respect your experience and whatever, but family trumps experience. It's sensitive, and I don't want you messing it up by being too...
What is that?
To what?
What's this thing?
Too you. You're a question machine.
What is that?
This
Is it an
requires
ejector?
gentle handling.
And that's been your approach.
Well, like I
You
say,
can't see where your mouse is.
I
Oh, it's that
need
problem
help.
again.
So, can I ask some
You can't
questions?
see where my
like
fucking mouse
anyone
is.
could stop you.
God damn it. Alright, where's my mouse? No. This thing over here before it gets cut off. The thing that all the way to the right looks like an ejector seat. Thing. The lever. Alright, let me fix this. How did I fix this last time? How did I fix this last? I think the stream crashing broke this. I think I just broke it. It was like that before too. I broke it. Why is it scaling? Oh, I hate this program with a passion. This is it. This is it. This is the stream where I don't use Streamlabs OBS ever again. This is it. This is the one. Okay. Not using it ever again. All right. So, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Professional streamer. No, professional streamer using shit software is what happens. All right, let's go.
Why don't we start with your extended family?
They're cousins. The Perrys. Parry.
Oh, like in fencing.
Yes. Tegan is the older one. May is younger. They had a difficult
Dude, if I could keep my stream
childhood, okay?
turned on, I would
And now
uninstall
May
this
is
on stream and
suspected
run
of
just
committing
regular OBS.
arson on the most important historic mansion in Salem. And I know it's not true. I know it.
We haven't taken a single turn, by the way. This is wherever we're going is in a straight line. This is all right. We haven't taken one turn.
What can you tell me about May?
She has a reputation as a troublemaker.
I feel like I'm sitting in a studio
like a
with
loner
I'm
to
being
Maybe a
manipulated.
bit odd at times.
This is being keyed in. We haven't
Sometimes she
moved.
can even sense things before they happen.
Odd how?
I don't know. Troubled teen stuff, difficult time as a kid. Oddest thing is, she won't give an alibi.
That would be
Scooby-Doo
seen as
background.
suspicious.
That's the problem. Everyone is so suspicious of her.
Somebody said,
Prejudice,
how
I
is this
guess.
the stream that you
Because
stop
of-
using Streamlabs if
well,
this stream
you'll see.
isn't canon?
Sounds like we should
Oh,
talk to
shit,
her soon.
that's right.
Where do you think we're going?
What does Tegan think about this?
She's worried about May, obviously. Tegan isn't like May. She's upstanding. She works at the Salem Museum and doesn't know a thing about criminal cases, which is why she contacted me.
Is there like I don't
One
have
more
any more
question.
questions?
What can you tell
I
me
don't have
about
one
this
more question.
historic
I don't
mansion?
have any more questions.
The Hathorn House. And it's old. Like, really old. And now it's been set on fire.
Nothing else significant about it?
Well, yeah. That's kinda why you're here.
Which is why.
The
Alright, we got it. There's the house, the Perry house.
What do you mean, haunted?
Get out of the car,
Exactly
Nancy.
that. There's ghosts.
Deirdre.
I don't believe it either, Drew. But I can't explain it. Everyone seems to think they exist. With so many sightings, even if it isn't real ghosts, something is definitely going on. I thought that maybe you can disprove them. So, would you
Whose house
please
is
get
this?
out of my car and come inside?
Who,
You
oh,
must be Nancy. Thank you so much for coming.
what, am I? Is this like a? Do I like investigate
you live
ghosts?
in the same neighborhood for 20 years, and you'd expect your neighbors to be a little more understanding when
Oh,
your family is falsely
Did
accused
Nancy
of
Drew do
horrific
this
crime.
before The Conjuring?
Oh, I'm sorry. How are you, Deirdre?
I'm good, thanks.
Tegan Perry. Welcome to my home.
Welcome.
Well,
Hi.
our home. Although right now my parents are literally on safari in Namibia, so while their daughter is being convicted of a crime she didn't commit, I'm taking care of things around here.
All right.
They'll be home soon. Hopefully.
We're
A very expensive courier is tracking them down in the bush. Top notch. I found him on the internet. Deirdre tells me you'll be assisting her in clearing my sister's name.
Assisting?
yeah.
She's innocent. I don't know why she won't help herself. She's got a difficult reputation.
Okay.
Well, you know, Deirdre, what people here can be like. She doesn't trust easily, I'm sorry, are you hungry? There's clam chowder, homemade.
Oh, clam chowder? We're in fucking New England. We're in fucking Boston. I remember Boston, New England.
Deirdre, sorry, you're bunking with me. Oh, I almost forgot. After you girls get comfortable, you two should swing by the museum. Might as well take in some history while you're here, right? Just don't get suckered into that witch's walking tour. Olivia Ravencroft is not a witch. She would have you believing all kinds of nonsense about the town being full of ghosts.
I thought you two used to be friends.
That was a long time ago. Look, I'm sorry, I gotta get going.
Running late.
To an appointment.
There's the bad. That's
Thanks,
the villain.
Tegan. I appreciate you
That's the
letting
villain
us stay.
with the
Before
smoke
you
and
go,
it's you.
do you have
it's you.
time for a quick question?
Nancy, we just got here.
That's the only thing you eat in
Sorry.
Boston. Yeah.
I know
That's
you're
true.
in a rush. It would really help.
Of course. I have time for one question, if it'll help.
What can you tell me where the fire happened? Do you mind introducing me to May? What can you tell me about
What
the
can
fire?
you tell me about?
What have you heard about it? Look, I appreciate
That's
you
the
want
quickest
help,
way to
but
know
I don't
that
want
you are
dragging all that up and
responsible.
upsetting May.
Hey, what about that fire? What do you know about the fire? What do you know about that?
That's
Oh,
not what
I know.
Nancy is
What do you-
asking about.
I'm
Villain.
sorry if I wasn't clear.
Immediate villain.
I just thought since the Hathorn House is important to the town, you must know about it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, John Hathorn was one of Salem's
One of
founders.
the founders.
His large house estate was the
Really
oldest
old house
surviving structure
from
from seven.
Salem.
Oh, is that all?
That was 2 questions. I said 1.
What?
But yes,
I can't even
he
ask you
was
more than
also the
one
big-time
question.
judge that presided over the Salem witch trial.
Is there some other fire I need to know about?
No, May's accident was in a fire. I just don't want her getting upset with unnecessary questions about things
What's with
long over.
They're doing the like.
I understand.
Their arms.
You can read
T-pose,
all about
kind
Judge
of half
Hathorn when you
T-pose
come to
thing.
the museum later.
All right, so turn on faucet. First thing I'm gonna try.
You jerk. Tegan said you've been in town for days, but you haven't come by.
I know. I had to check in with your case at the,
I feel like I'm watching somebody that made a machinima,
I
in
didn't want
The
to bother
Sims.
you. How you holding up?
and it was not. It was
I've
like
been
a
accused of
experiment they were
worse.
gonna try to see if they could get a
No,
camera in
you
the house and.
Hey, at least I got you to get off your butt and finally visit me.
Oh, this is the girl I was telling you about. Nancy Drew.
Nice to meet you. Oh,
Okay, well, see you
she
later.
really doesn't
What?
want to talk. This could be difficult.
That wasn't even that. No,
Any
that was not
advice?
being ignored. That was I didn't
better?
see you.
I'll be in the kitchen.
You're not in the house. All right, let's go through their drawers and stuff. You keep all your oils and shit up on in the direct sunlight.
Huh.
The candle, just a gross candle on the counter. Huh? An evil candle on the counter. Cool. It matches with your nice flowers. Should I introduce myself? Whoa, you got right in there. The way that I'm moving, I'm the ghost. Alright, can of spray.
Rust be gone. Now that's handy. Never know when a bit of stubborn iron oxide will get in the way of investigating.
Take it. Alright, so what is it? Rust be gone. Oh!
Found it.
What? What did it...
Found it.
What did I find? An egg? I didn't know I was on it. Is this how they, like, keep me occupied? You know, Nancy's coming over, so... Just hide a few eggs. And she'll eventually find them, and we can just... You know, we just tell her, like, oh, good job, you did it. So, I don't understand.
Found it.
Alright, let's talk.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah?
Can I look around the house?
Do you mind if I look around the house?
Ugh, you're so weird. I'm done talking, okay?
Okay. Real photos of actual people. I always find these interesting because who are these people? They're like devs or like cousins of devs or nephews or friends or brothers, sisters, children, and it's always like, it's interesting. They're random people. Now that would be weird. Are there stock photos of like we're a family, like just in the backyard? Is there? I guess there has to be, right? Oh, you got a note? Huh. What's that? Found Tegan's photo. What does it look like? Coven.
What does this mean?
What? You gonna leave that just in a Polaroid of this? Hey, here's a Polaroid of me posing I'm a witch with scary candles. Well, I have a photo now. Let's go talk shit. How do I talk shit? Look at this.
Are you ready to leave yet? We don't have all day.
What were you actually doing?
This tour sounds interesting.
Don't tell Tegan that's your plan.
It'll give us a good overview of the town.
You mean I want to meet the real witch of Salem?
Yeah, I do. She might know something. I wonder why Tegan doesn't like her.
You don't have to investigate everything,
Rust
Drew.
spray her in the face.
Olivia steals Tegan's visitors, sounds like. You really want to do the dumb tour?
You don't have to come with me.
Side by side.
I wonder how long this game
is. It does sound more fun than the museum.
Alright, how do I just leave the conversation? Why do I have to do every dialogue option?
What were you actually doing before you picked me up from the airport? You gave May a non-answer when she asked why it took you so long to stop by.
Because they're all working together.
A non-answer? Yeah,
you were at your
because
witch
I went
meeting.
to the police station.
And
I'm so oblivious.
They're still going through the evidence.
That you could all be witches around me.
I was May's cousin. They started.
And I'm busy looking around for weirdly shaped fucking keys.
So they think she did it.
Everyone does. So I went to check out the Hathorn house myself, but I never went inside.
The ghost?
Okay, the ghost.
What? No.
There was a weirdo.
There was some weirdo there who told me the ghost was going to steal my soul.
Looking for eggs.
It was totally creepy.
Yeah.
And then I found out that everyone in this town believes in ghosts, so I didn't.
They're doing
enter.
like a demonic seance behind me, and I'm looking around finding
there's an explanation
interestingly
behind
painted eggs.
Did the police give you anything?
Ooh, an
anything
egg.
at all?
They told me there's a Judge Danforth in town, and he's going over the particulars of the Hathorn house estate.
I know him. Not well.
All right. Are we going into town or what?
Yeah, let's go.
Sure.
Who could gain something by burning down a house?
Somebody.
Insurance claim, maybe?
Maybe.
Possibly.
See if anyone checks off those
and
boxes.
in your experience?
It's usually...
Talk to Tegan in the museum. Talk to Judge Danforth. Who's Ned?
Hello. You've reached the voicemail inbox of Ned Nickerson. I apologize that I did not come to the phone in a timely fashion. Please feel free to leave a message after the beep.
And then I'm gonna really piss that person off because they have a new voicemail now, and it's gonna be nothing there.
Hi. You've reached the phone of Private Investigator Deirdre Shannon. I'm working on an important case and can't come to the phone
Android.
right now.
It's
But
an
if you have any
Android.
information you'd like to share, please leave a message after the beep.
Professional. Deirdre is taking this very seriously.
That's scary. That's actually really scary. Do I have photos? Oh, you can take photos in this game. Alright, let's go. I just called
Ned.
you.
Hi.
Nance, how have you been? Thanks for finally picking up.
Well,
sorry.
not good,
I've been on
apparently.
a
My
flight.
pupils are
Busy on
fucking
another
completely
case, huh?
dilated.
You know, you should really enjoy
I can't
yourself
see
more,
anything.
Nance. Life's too short to be working all the time.
This doesn't work for me. It's fun. Besides, crime doesn't take a vacation.
Drugs.
Speaking of which, how's yours?
Ned, come on.
Yeah, 1 second.
Sounds like you're having fun.
You know, standard fare. Nothing too crazy. I miss you, Nance.
I miss you,
Hey, give it back.
too.
What?
Nancy, I'll call you later.
What
Call
is
you
go-
later, Nancy.
What is
that
going
was-
on? Is that... Are we together? Is that my boyfriend? That's my boyfriend. I'm gonna look for... Wait, look in the mailbox. Jesus Christ, don't sneak up on me like that.
Hi. You've reached the phone of Private Investigator Deirdre Shannon. I'm working on an important case and can't come to the phone right now. But if you have any information you'd like to share, please leave a message.
Professional. Deirdre is taking this very seriously.
Thanks, holy shit. You just Google Street View. Google Street View.
Visitors! By now, you know the story of the witches of Salem. Those poor
I've been here. It's
souls
exactly
caught
what
in
it looks
time,
like.
Fear and greed, and they paid the price. They may have died, but witchcraft lives on in Salem.
Oh, this should be interesting.
The world would have you believe witches were not real. I'm not talking about old, ugly women who curse their neighbors and fly on
What is with the what's going with the
truth is,
protesters?
witches are real.
What's going on?
They have always been real. They are alive and well. They are powerful.
Which protesters?
Carrying the secrets of the world beyond the one we see. Ritual,
Moving around is
mystery,
awesome.
magic. Most exist now.
This is
only
mocap
in
actor
secret.
of overacting.
And they
You know what I mean?
may be standing among you even now. It is said that in Salem, a coven of witches settled in recent years, set on revenge
Well, it is mocap
for the
acting.
deaths of the Salem witches.
Yeah.
Their
yes.
ritual, one midnight on Halloween, unleashed the angry spirits of the past.
Is my mouth just open? Wait a minute, that's you!
Do that. Thank you.
I feel like my mouth is open and just
Now,
like
if any of you are
saliva's going
interested in the
down.
real history of the witches of Salem, I provide
Same
self-guided
animation,
tours
too.
through some of my favorite locations in town. And perhaps you too will see one of the restless dead.
Thief in Austria used the same kind of stage magic she's using.
Thief? There was a thief?
Oh, that was
What were
kinda
you
cool.
doing there?
Visiting a spooky old castle.
I don't know.
Do
I
you
don't know if it was worth
regularly fly to Europe for
driving all the way
investigations?
from
Sometimes.
Boston.
And
man.
if you want
Long
to
trip,
learn about
but I'm,
being a
trying to make
witch,
my friends happy.
come forward.
I have here a photo of witchcraft in practice. And all of you here are gonna see the truth. Never mind.
So to become a witch, do I need to take a test or get a diploma?
A true witch is not made with pieces of paper. She is born to it and will
No, that's right.
feel the
A true
call.
witch is
Bureaucracy
a true witch
is for
has to
persons.
study.
We don't need permission. We don't live by the rules. Anyway, what can I help you
No,
with?
he's stuck in a situation that I think a lot of us have been in previously before is if there's a conversation happening through you, you can't, there's not much you can really do. You could, I guess, step one step to the left, but if this guy turns and looks over here and realizes that he's not even remotely part of this conversation, then it's weird. But if, you know, take out the phone, hit a few buttons, pretend to be on a phone call with somebody. That's how you get out of this. Otherwise, you'd like this guy, I don't think he has his phone on him, he's stuck here. He is stuck here until we're done having a conversation.
How often do you do this show?
Most nights. It gets busier around Halloween.
Stop paying attention
and
to this
I'm
guy.
sure you can figure out why.
He's a blue
How
tick.
about the night that the Hathorn house was burned?
You look a little young to be working for the police.
Don't I
here.
do puzzle games?
Oh no,
Don't I do
it's
puzzles?
nothing like that. We're just curious
I
tourists.
pressed like my grandfather's
Good.
torn briefcase button.
Because I've already spoken.
And we've talked about Salem.
And so, you were here.
I was out of town. Did you girls know that Salem is haunted? There's a ghost here. If you go on my tour, you'll learn where you can find it.
Look at that candle. Okay, bye.
Talk to you later.
We'll be back. I got a message. Hey Nancy, Deirdre gave me your number. Sorry about before, I was stressed. Don't worry about it, and thanks for... Alright, let me get the fuck out of here. Now, I take 2 steps to the right, they have the conversation now. Again, thanks for getting in contact. Where can I find the museum? Oh, you're so welcome to come by. We're on the opposite side of the town square. We're on the opposite side of the town square from the courthouse. Just turn right and go past the old cemetery. You can't miss it. Great.
Fire at Hathorn House. We all know certain renegades in this town know something or two about fire.
May Perry. You don't think she'd do it again, do you? She was so young.
Am I reading
Wouldn't
their
surprise
thoughts?
me. Creeping around back alleys with her hood head down. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Well, with her history, she's bound to already be in the sights of the neighborhood watch. So we'll find out soon enough.
My thoughts exactly.
Am I inside of, like, this is what they're texting together?
The
Because
road
there
has
is
completely collapsed
there's
into
a
the sinkhole.
sinkhole.
No wonder they closed it off. The ground is still crumbling.
I don't remember there being, like, ridiculous earthquakes in Massachusetts. This giant sinkhole? Okay, that's, what am I doing in the courthouse? Talk to Judge Danforth. Okay, you got it.
Hey, what are you doing?
What?
He's a judge, Deirdre. He's not gonna bite. Hello? Judge Danforth.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
Is that you?
This is the restroom?
Ted?
No, Your
My
Honor.
office is down the hall
My
to the
name is
left.
Nancy Drew.
Give me a minute.
Spoken with my father.
Nancy Drew. Carson's daughter.
Yes. And I'm with my friend
Why
Deirdre
do we
Shannon.
talk? Is this a
We're
priest?
investigating the arson of the Hathorn House.
Ah, yes.
Why do we
yes.
talk through the
Can
door?
we come in?
Well, you see, no, I mean, I'd let you in, but I seem to have been locked in
No,
my
you can't come in the
office as
bathroom
I,
with me. What the fuck are you talking about?
I need some help getting out.
But if you can give me some toilet paper, there's not enough left. There's just enough to make it not be gross. But I really don't want to walk down the hall. So if you can grab me a new roll, that'd be fantastic.
Yes, I believe I gave a copy of the key to Alicia Cole as backup. She's just down the hall. I hope she's still here.
How this guy, so wait, this guy locked himself in his office from the inside. Is that what we're led to believe here? That's not even possible. You can't do that unless you glued the door shut.
Yes, you see, I accidentally glued the whole seam of the door and held it in place for 3 hours.
Yes,
And-
can I help you?
Hi. So sorry to bother you at this hour, but we're here to meet with Judge Danforth, and he seems to be locked inside his office.
He said you might have a key.
Sorry, I gave him my spare. Unbelievable. Does this ever end?
What?
Oh. Well then, do you have a
He has a
paperclip?
key and he's on
Yeah.
the inside, and we're gonna
If
pick
you don't mind me
the
asking,
lock to his door.
what business do you two have
When he's
with the judge?
inside the door.
We're helping the judge with a case.
Anything I can assist you with?
Thanks, but I think we got it. No need for a lawyer. At least, not yet.
The diploma gave me away, huh?
Aside from the cold coffee you're still drinking and the deluxe open box of sticky tabs, yeah. You could say I know the type really well.
Nancy Drew, you really are your father's daughter. It's nice to finally meet you.
You know my dad?
Small
Look at these
world.
books.
If you
Just
need any
huge,
assistance or
thick
more
ass
paper
books.
clips, feel free to ask.
All right, let's go pick the judge's lock.
I couldn't find your key.
What? Alicia said she'd keep a copy for me.
Well, I did find a paperclip. I think I can pick your lock, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, sure, fine.
Oh no, wait, I have to
This
actually
shouldn't be too
pick
much
the
of a
lock?
challenge.
Just open the fucking door, Judge. Open the door. Just grab it and turn it. All right, hold to drag pin. Feel for the pin that gives resistance. Release. Feel for release when the pin locks in place. Don't you go like. It's this one. I had it. No. This one.
got it.
Efficient.
The game just crashed. No, we just got into the judge's door. Got arrested. Hold on. Does this game save? Does this game actually save?
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Will we ever learn? Will we ever learn? There's been decades of video game development. Decades. Decades of this shit. And you're telling me that in decades of development, we're still, everybody, and this is from like single A all the way up to the major leagues in video game development. Why do you have your splash screens at maximum goddamn volume? Why? It's like, do you not open your game? Do you not open the game? You have to open the game like 1,000 times in the debug menus. Open your game before you give it to people. How many times have we opened a video game and it's like, okay, let's open this video game. So, like that happens so often. It's like, how does that keep happening? Oh, we got in. That like posture. That posture. So, you're doing that on purpose. You're doing it on purpose. Is this money?
Those protesters are out there again, stirring the pot. You know, this town used to be a
that's an oxygen mask.
Seems lately there's been an element
they reused assets.
Community.
This is an oxygen
one
mask.
of those troublemakers locked my door and threw away the key. Now, Nancy, your father and I have discussed.
Oh, sorry. I'm not Nancy.
Of course you're not. You look nothing like Carson. Did your father ever tell you about the time we won 4th place at the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta?
No, but you told me how you locked yourself in an office and had to have a, like, 17-year-old open your door with a lockpick.
She's working with me on the case.
I don't know, how old am I?
You're the one who tried to break down my door.
Breakdown?
Your Honor, that's an exaggeration. I was knocking. Heavily.
Look, I'm really busy. Dealing with this Hathorn House business. Being a judge is not as simple as, you know, investigating.
Break down the door.
Well, we just used our free time to unlock your door. So I'm sure you'll be willing to repay us with some answers to our questions.
Look in the corner. Yeah, how long have you been locked in here?
Yes, of course. What can I help you girls with?
Yeah, pay no attention to the 6 bags with Uber Eats that are over here. I was having the delivery drivers football throw them through the window. Sorry.
How are you involved? I was told that the burning of Hathorn House is suspected.
I was told that the burning of Hathorn House is suspected to be a case of arson. How did the police come to that conclusion?
The investigation found paint solvent residue on burnt embers, suggesting someone deliberately used an accelerant. Thankfully, Mrs. Tuttle never had to see what became of her home.
And what evidence do you have that May Perry is the one responsible for this?
Evidence? Have you ever heard of recidivism?
I don't know.
3 out of 4 criminals in the United States are repeat offenders. And there's only one person in all of Salem who has a history of fire-related crime.
So,
what?
There is no evidence.
What are you talking about?
Not yet, but there will be.
Isn't this a judge?
You don't need evidence. She's already been convicted in the court of public opinion.
What is this thing?
Is that
I'm
what
a
she said?
fucking judge.
No, I'm saying...
I went to law school and
she has a
spent
history
decades
with this
doing
sort
this.
of thing.
What's May's motive? What does she gain by burning down the Hathorn house?
You'd have to ask her. And while you're at it, you can ask about her alibi, which she refused to give to the police. So, any other questions?
Sure, how
Can you explain to us how you're involved with the Hathorn house?
Well, yes. The house was built by Judge John Hathorn during the 1600s.
Judge Hathorn.
And it represented the oldest surviving structure from that era. Judge Hathorn, of course, was one of the 3 judges that presided over the Salem witch trials.
Yes, and I'm sure we can read all about the home's history in Salem's museum.
More recently, Francis Tuttle, Judge Hathorn's last direct descendant, lived in
I
a
was
small
locked in it for
section
so
of the
long
house
is
while the rest was left
I
to fall
almost
into
got to
considerable
masters in
disrepair.
league.
She was
And you
alone,
interrupted me. That's why the door was
except for a
locked.
part-time caregiver, Lauren Holt, who had a bedroom in the carriage house. A few months ago, Frances Tuttle passed away, which left Hathorn House without a legal heir. According to the historical statutes of Salem, after 90 days, the house reverts to public property, the deadline of which is 2 days from now, at midnight.
Okay. So the Book of Apologies, why did you need it?
So the Book of Apologies. Why did you really need it?
Yes, and first of all, I'm so glad you're all right. Nasty business. Had I known you were going to be put in harm's way, I would have never called Carson and asked for his help.
So you're responsible
I've done
for
plenty of work
the magician
for my father.
stealing it?
Trust me. I can handle myself.
Yes, I'm sure you can.
So I've already heard some stories, but would you mind giving me your version of why the book is important?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Judge Sewell was rumored to keep a ledger of all the accused, intending to publish it to reconcile with their families and clear their names. But he passed away before he could do so.
Going to Austria for a rumored book seems like a heck of a long shot.
Who are you again?
I have been under some pressure from the AW group.
We're
AW as in
we're talking
accused witches.
All right, well.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Don't get locked in your office
Before
again.
you go, there is something else I need your help with.
You're not locked out of your car, are
Please
you?
say yes.
Oh, no. There was an incident here recently. Someone broke into the evidence room.
Oh. Have you called the police?
Well, no, not
am
yet.
the
I don't think
police.
anything was taken. Never mind. I'll call the police. Thank you for your time.
Evidence room, let's go. Where's the evidence room? Evidence room, this way. How do I get in the evidence room? Can I go in the evidence room? Right?
So, how did your meeting go?
Informative.
Don't worry. Come back tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow? I have to go back. What do you mean come back tomorrow? There's a day-night cycle in this game?
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
What was that? What was that?
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
That was recorded. That's like that's not an outside voice. Skyrim mod voice acting. What is? I don't even know what that means, but it's funny. Xbox mic. Oh, stop! You guys are gonna hurt me. All right, let's go.
It'll be more useful to explore the graveyard with a tour guide. It'll be more useful to explore.
No, the fucking game's crashed.
I
think I'm gonna go this way.
The Salem Museum.
What is this? The bar?
It's locked.
We're going to the bar. Wait, can we not go? Are we not allowed to go in the bar? All right, the bar. Wait, how old are we?
Maybe we can learn something about.
Get away from me! You're just in the way. Look at how much. Okay, if I move this way, for instance, right? I'm going this way. Now I'm gonna turn this way, and this. She takes up so much screen real estate. Just like put her over here. Have her be like the Microsoft paperclip that I can click on. Remembering the wrongly accused, may history never again be repeated.
The figure of a Puritan woman accused of being a witch. These were ordinary people, just like anyone else.
Yeah, all of a sudden, it's this. I'm gonna lean in. It's gonna be like, ah! They're gonna scream. It's gonna be an actor that's doing the "I'm the statue" thing. I'm getting unsuspecting people. Now you're in the way. Get out of the way. I want to talk to you. Shh. Wait. All right, I'm back. I'm here. Fucking candles.
Hey, sorry about the mess. We're in the middle of installing a big showcase. So what have you seen in town so far?
We decided to do the Real Witches tour.
Oh.
No, we didn't.
Talk to Olivia.
It's a lie.
What's with her getup? Witch? Street magician, maybe?
Everyone has to make a living. Is she telling the story about a coven living here in the recent past?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
Just bad taste.
Olivia is quite the local character.
Coven.
I hope you don't mind if we do the tour. I want to see more of the town, and finding out a place's old superstitions is kind of a habit I've gotten into. I'm excited to look around the museum.
Of course.
You got a ticket. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this the... Oh, it's a raffle ticket.
What does this mean?
Why can I not show this photo to you? Aren't you in this photo? Admissions. $25! Stray book. Somebody will end up reading this somehow. What about this one?
Sad that even children are named in the list of those accused witches. Like Abigail Johnson, just 11.
Okay, what about this one? Anything else? Turn page. Wait, somebody will read this.
Everything you could ever want to know about Salem's history. From the Namkiag people to the Great Salem Fire.
Cool. Alright, so let's go on the tour. And this is gonna happen. This is the intro of the game. We're gonna go on the tour. Something bad's gonna happen. There's gonna be a fight's gonna break out, and we're gonna have to. There's gonna be a ghost that attacks us. I know. I've seen it already. I have a ticket.
This tour sounds interesting.
Welcome on my tour. Found a tablet. They give you an iPad. Look for the raven and place the tablet over the spots of interest. How'd you do that trick?
How did you perform that trick?
A witch never reveals her secrets. It's against the witch code.
Magician.
A code?
Magician code.
I thought bureaucracy and rules were
That's why
for
that guy wore the
persecutors.
mask when he did all the reveal secrets on that TV show.
Self-guided tour.
Remember that show? Remember the guy that showed all the magic secrets? And he was in that full head mask because he didn't want anyone to know who he was? Like, it was like somehow dangerous for him to not have that mask on. That's what was sort of like implied, like, he needs to wear this mask, otherwise the fucking magicians are coming for him. That show was fucking pretty good, actually. Alright, look for the birds. Bring light into the darkness. Put your iPad on it.
Before you stands Abigail Hathorne, helping the accused witches escape the grasp of her own brother, Judge Hathorne.
It's a very high
Abigail
text
freed many
statue
from
for
their
something that was
holding
made
cell until the
100
judge
years
caught
ago.
her in the act and locked her up in a cell deep within the Hathorne house.
Ow! It's just like it's like iPad, like little iPad burn mark. Just like you guys ever okay, I'm gonna tell you, I'm an iPad. I'm a master of the iPad. But this is a real story, and you guys are gonna know if you also have iPads. Some apps actually hurt to use because they make the iPad so hot that it's hard to even hold it after a while. What I'm saying is not, this is not, oh wow, that's funny, like sometimes I use my iPad and I use like a game that's really high graphic integrity, and this thing hurts to hold.
Before the remains
It's just like,
of Salem's most zealous and conniving judge. So,
alright, can I we're just gonna go around and do this so I can get my drink ticket for later? This is what you have to do. Alright, yeah, cool. We did the thing. We did the tour. We did the thing.
Yeah?
No, get the fuck out of the way.
A.
Kidding me?
W. This is the same marking as in Mosam Castle. What a strange coincidence.
Nancy, you've been solving mysteries for like 30 years. In your line of work, there's no such thing as a coincidence. You're still doing like the, oh gee golly, what a coincidence bit. Alright, what am I going? Over here? The soundtrack is so loud, is it? You don't have to get, they're not all in here. What an awful tour. Okay. Accused Witches Memorial. Don't skip. But, okay, here's why I'm skipping. All the info that you are getting right now is an info dump. It's a history lesson. If you just typed in right now, I'm saving us some stream time. If you typed in right now, Salem Witch Trials, and then went to Wikipedia, you'd get all this info, and you could do it whenever you, it's just an info dump. We don't need to know all this to understand that, like, the judge that we just talked to is we're gonna pull a mask off of him in like 25 minutes, and it's gonna be him. We don't need that info. I like this game. I'm into it. Hey, I'm into it until I'm not, right? That's how it works. Oh, this is like, I thought, okay, yeah.
it was a time of the...
Okay, talk to May again. Now we can go back to the story.
Salem is now considered the most haunted place in the country.
And it better stay that way.
You think it's a coincidence?
Because
that the former
otherwise I
home
ain't
of the
selling
Hathorns was
iPad
set
apps
on
to
fire?
tourists anymore. It's so haunted. Be careful. Everywhere you go, there's ghosts everywhere. Please come back next year and do it again, the tour. It's only $25 to go see pumpkin carvings in here.
If you were looking for them, Tegan is at the new...
I know she's in here.
We're staying with Tegan. I figured there was some
Those
history
eyes.
between you two.
That was a long time back. We don't talk much now.
And Mary?
That's like
yes, I know her too.
That's a
Not spoken to her
just
for a long
sort
time
of
either.
slightly shit your pants.
Heard the rumors.
And you can't
about
move.
her.
It's just
May
a
is
little, just
the
tiny.
trouble girl. And sometimes
Just a little.
such girls get blamed for things
Enough for
that
you
were
to be
not
able to
their-
take care of it. And
I don't
nothing
think she
bad's
burned
gonna
down
happen.
the Hathorn house if that's what you're trying to get at. People with mundane minds look for mundane explanations.
Why did you pick the worst
Dark
Nancy Drew game?
and
This is
light.
the new one. This one just
The
this came
light
out like 2
we
days
see
ago.
Every day.
We-
It's
this is
the
the new
trees,
one.
The people, the birds.
This is
It's
2019, 2 days ago, just
You can
released
see it at
Nancy Drew.
night.
This is brand new.
Dark.
I bought all of them. There's a bundle where you can
and
buy
every
fucking
tool.
all of them.
The
I just
dark will
compulsively bought them all, so it doesn't matter.
when you least
We'll play them all.
Why are they protect?
Oh, excuse me. What exactly are you doing here?
Excuse me.
Only the greatest injustice that happened in Salem since 1692. They're gonna give the house to the state.
What house? They're gonna give the house to the state?
AW. What does it stand for?
Witches. Hathorn House
You're gonna have to speak
is
up.
a symbol of the state's oppression. Judge Hathorn bought it cheap after he murdered our ancestors so he could build his mansion. And now we can legally take it back.
Well, if you're doing it legally, then why the protest march?
Rumor has it, all our evidence for a claim to the estate is gone missing. Stolen right from the courthouse. And the judge himself refuses to speak to us. He hasn't even made an official statement regarding the person. It's an injustice!
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
I hope that actor shows up in a bunch of other places in this game. You know it's gonna happen. I can't wait.
I'll come back later.
Wait, who's May? Can I call May?
Sorry to break it to you, but I'm ghosting you. Try again later. Or don't.
At least she's honest.
She's a ghost. Yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't click on her and do it again. Don't do it again.
Why are there protesters?
Been a long night. Let's go to sleep and
Any
get
thoughts?
scary haunted
First
things.
album was better.
Yeah, totally. It's good.
Really? You like this?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, well, they were much better before they changed their bassist.
I meant the case. What do you think about it?
I don't like the judge.
Yeah, I kind of got that. I think the feeling's mutual.
Well, he's a jerk. Maybe he burned down the Hathorn house. What? You don't think so?
Let's go over the evidence. That magic that Olivia was using is so similar to what Deirdre.
That magic that Olivia was using is so similar to what I saw in Austria.
I don't think the Witch of Salem is burning anything except people's hard-earned money. Those magic tricks are for kids.
If May were
Judge
willing
is a
to
red
give
herring.
an alibi, we could clear this up tonight. She's not talking to anyone, it seems. We are all allowed to enjoy some amount of privacy, but her refusal to be interviewed leads me to believe she is hiding something.
I can't believe you, Drew. I thought you were here to help. You know, not everyone can be as brilliant and cold as you are.
I'm not cold. And I never said I was brilliant either.
Waking up
You need
at
to get May to
10:15,
trust
going to bed
you.
at 10:15.
If she trusts you, she'll open up and tell you the truth. You're good at finding ways to get people
How's the
to
music?
open
Did
up.
we not turn the car off?
Usually.
The music from the car is still playing. Is it 10:15 in the morning or 10:15 at night? It's nighttime, right?
Hi.
Oh, we're gonna connect with the music. I liked the first album better.
Hey, what are you listening
I
to?
know that.
You like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were listening on the way over. First album was much better.
Yeah. Too bad they changed bassists.
Yeah. Too bad they changed bassists.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just, you don't look like you listen to this music.
Why does
I
no one
do.
believe me?
Now you know how I feel.
I know you don't know me that well, but I'm here too.
I know you don't know me that well, but I'm
didn't burn down the Hathorn house.
Okay. Why does everyone think
Can you turn down the
It's called prejudice.
loudspeaker?
They look different. Or something like that.
That doesn't seem like a good reason to burn down a building.
What can I say? They're stupid. I can't believe it's gone.
Did you ever visit the estate?
All the time. I appreciated it.
Oh? Why? Because it's historically significant?
It was built by a cold, brutal man who sent a bunch of people to their death because he didn't understand them. I appreciate being reminded of what happens when greedy people stay in charge.
Look, I spoke with the judge.
Look, I spoke with the judge. They don't have anything on you. All we need is an alibi, and then they can't charge you with anything.
And they're not going to have anything on me. Because he can't prove I did it.
Then why not just give the police an alibi? That's all they need.
I just can't. It's not only about me.
Well,
Okay, I understand. But I can't help you or anyone else if I don't know who they are.
I appreciate what you're trying to do.
aren't there puzzles in this game? I thought you're supposed to like pick up pieces and open drawers and escape rooms and unlock doors and stuff. Hey, you know your sister cares about
Your
you.
sister really cares about you.
They are,
She has
the
a
old
strange way of
ones.
showing it sometimes.
Well, she cared enough to get Deirdre and I involved.
I worry about her.
The
How
scavenger hunt
She
was
takes
a
her work
puzzle.
really seriously. Like, she cares.
Waiting a car.
lot. Like, way more than most normal people do for their passion projects. It's not a hobby. It's more like something she has to do.
Kinda sounds like...
I hope not. It's like her personal crusade. Like, only she can make it better or something. You can't live your life like that. You need to enjoy it. Enjoy it with the people you love.
Alright,
Let me put it this way. No, I mean, you live in...
alright, I got info. Can we turn off this fucking music, please? Oh no, you're over here.
Well? She's protecting something. Or someone.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know yet. We have to go to the Hathorn house.
Tonight.
Tonight? Like, in the dark?
When it's scary?
Yeah. Do you have flashlights?
You do remember what I told you about that place.
You know what? Better idea. I'll go.
You stay here.
And see if maybe...
Be careful.
There's no such thing as ghosts, Deirdre.
No, not ghosts.
People.
People swear there's something in that house. Too many people believe it to not be true. Could be a wild animal or a toxic waste dump, I don't know. Just keep your guard up, okay?
I'm in there.
All right, let's not hug or anything. You should check in with Lauren Holt. She still lives up there.
She still
Take the
lives
keys for
there.
my car.
Alright, let's explore the town when there's no one. Let's break into houses and shit, apparently. Turn down the volume. Fuck. This is just what you pay for when you go to Salem. I'm just a customer. Who's Frank? That actually startled me. It did. Alright. Who's Frank?
Frank.
Nancy, you sound excited.
Yeah, well, guess where I am right now.
I, wouldn't even begin to. Salem, Massachusetts.
Outside, alone, and in the dark, in the rain, with no protection, nothing, not even a flashlight. And I'm by myself, and it's a very scary spot.
Not as a suspect, obviously. Tegan Perry mentioned she had hired you to investigate.
Hired? Huh. That's news to me. I came here as a favor for Deirdre.
Deirdre Shannon? Wow, that's surprising.
Yeah, it's a strange case.
Are you in Boston?
Are you guys in Boston?
How'd you know?
You said Globe.
Why did I say
paper
Joe?
I know that uses that name.
Whoa, nothing gets past you.
What?
You must keep Ned on his toes.
I thought this was Frank.
To be honest, I haven't really talked to him lately.
Oh, really?
What?
Yeah, us neither.
Salem's pretty
Is
close
this
to
a
Boston.
is split
If you guys
personality?
have the time, you should come up here and check it out while I'm in town.
Really? Yeah, it would be good to catch up.
I don't know, Nancy. With our special detective powers, we might be mistaken for witches. Heard they don't fare well up there.
Are you kidding me? They love you guys.
It's two people, but it
only
could be
police force that has a
different.
witch as an official emblem.
I don't think that's true.
I'll bet you on it.
Okay, you're on. I'll take payment when we arrive in Salem.
I'm
Maybe
in
in a week or
Salem.
so.
You don't make a bet with a person that's standing in the
You can make it up
town.
earlier. Great.
Why would you take
Good
that
talking
bet?
to you, Nance.
What a terrible bet to place. Don't look behind you. The ghost will steal your soul. Ha ha ha, I got ya. Did you find anything? May isn't talking. The forest is giving me the chills. I can't believe you're actually going out there. And if you see a ghost, don't let it take your soul. Okay. Thanks for the wasted data. You know that I'm roaming in Salem. You fucking asshole. There's someone in there. There's someone in that room. Nancy, pick up a rock. It might be a little heavy, but with two hands you can cave in this person's face if they open the door and scream at you and try to kill you.
What are you doing here?
I would have just caved in somebody's face.
You're trespassing. This is private property. I'm giving you one chance to explain yourself.
I saw a light in the... I'm an investigator. I saw a light in the
I saw a
window.
light in the window. Wanted to see if anyone was home.
Yeah, well there isn't, so you can leave. This place isn't meant for your enjoyment.
Enjoyment?
Enjoyment?
Yeah, I know your type. Destruction enthusiasts. You take photos of destroyed buildings and accidents and such.
No, I
Post
don't.
them online, trying to get likes off of other people's misery.
I don't do that. Look, I don't have a camera.
I don't have a camera on me.
What do I look like, an idiot? You have a phone, don't you?
Can I come in?
Well,
Can I come in? What the fuck? You're here to take pictures and get posts online. Get out of here. Can I come in? Come on in.
I wanted to talk to you about
the Hathorn house. You drink
Speech 100, yeah.
Yes.
Wait, are we in this house? I thought this house was supposed to be scary and haunted and stuff. All right, speed run. All right, so it looks like we're gonna get. Here we go.
Whoever is doing this, you're not frightening me away. Not possible. That's not possible.
Curse not the darkness.
Get the camera out.
It's not real. It's not.
Drew!
How did I get in
What's
here?
going on? You weren't answering your phone.
Why am I walking forward like this?
I saw it. Her. I guess it could have been a him too. It was too confusing to really make out.
What are you talking about?
Ghost.
The ghost, Deirdre. The ghost at Hathorn House. The one you were talking about. I saw it.
Wow. Never thought you'd try to pull a joke like this. I underestimated you. This is a really good performance. Very un-Nancy Drew-like.
Lightning again.
It's not a joke.
3,
Deirdre, I saw
2,
her. Didn't you want me to
1.
see it? Didn't you want me to look
Go.
into it?
Well, yeah, but
Yes.
I didn't think
It was
for
a
a
little off.
second that you would. I guess I thought you'd go up there and find smoke and mirrors or whatever it is you do. You didn't leave my car out there, did you?
What? No.
How did I drive home?
Calm down enough to drive back.
What? Wasn't I like? Didn't my like eyes get all fucked up and I woke up here?
Chowder.
What?
Don't think it'll help.
What do you mean I drove home?
Okay.
All right, here we go. I found out something interesting from Lauren Holt.
I found out something interesting.
We're gonna get a
Lauren.
one sentence
Did you know
explanation.
Francis Tuttle had a will.
Francis Tuttle had
Judge
a will.
Danforth never mentioned that.
That's the one
Because
sentence
they
we
can't
needed.
find it, they assume it doesn't exist.
So if it does exist, Lauren would get the estate.
I don't know how to explain.
I saw
I don't
something.
know what to tell you, Drew. It's as weird as moonchunk cheese ice cream and sandals with socks. But my instinct is...
Okay, if you were in this room, you would be like, holy shit! Every time that happened. Every time one of these... How many times have you been in a room with somebody and lightning strikes like that? It's like, holy fuck!
You really think what you saw...
Everyone gets up and like everyone walks paces around for... This is what these people have iron wills here. Like they just aren't... They, whatever they're doing is what they care about.
Road
That's
trips
it.
to find Bigfoot and aliens and the Loch Ness Monster.
This is when like we all huddle into the bathroom. That's how scary this is. Who's Joe?
What is the town of Greenwich, New York?
Sorry?
They have a witch on their emblem. We won!
Really?
Sending you a pic. When can we expect payment?
Did I lose the bet?
That's a fire department logo. I said police.
Public safety. It's all the same. A technicality.
There's something I have to get off my chest. I saw a ghost.
Sorry, what?
This case. I've never seen anything like it. It's not real. I can't explain it.
What is it? What's wrong? Hold on.
Joe looks
Say no
pretty
more.
quirky.
It just so
I
happens
don't
that
know
ghost hunting is our
why. I
specialty.
think that's so funny.
Wait, what?
I don't even know what that's
We're
supposed to
not passing
mean.
on a chance like this. Be there before you know it.
Only if
Ugh.
you really want to.
This is blood? You can't just show. What is going on? This is, the blood is getting into my eyes. I can't. Oh, what the fuck? It worked! That actually scared the shit out of me. Now I can't talk shit about the game ever again.
Yeah?
I can't talk shit about the game.
Good morning,
It actually got me. I can't do that. I get scared by a Nancy Drew game. I no longer am allowed to talk about anything. I can't make fun of anything. I can't talk shit about anything anymore. I just got scared in the Nancy Drew game. It was good. It was pretty good. All right, that was good. Help make breakfast. Are we gonna? My first puzzle in an hour is gonna be chopping up onions. I guarantee it. This is The Sims. You filmed this in The Sims.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, not good, not good, not good!
You wouldn't be standing, breathing this in.
Doing in here?
They're trying their best to unimpress me. Mission accomplished.
Nancy! Joe was just, making an effort.
It's like the lightning. You'd be panicking right now. You'd be freaking the fuck out.
But he wants to prove he can do it without my help.
Tegan set out the ingredients for Johnny cakes before she had to run, but I gotta admit, it's been a while since I last whipped something up. Successfully.
Hold on. This is more accurate. Let's let this conversation play out.
I love Johnny Cakes.
No! What? They fixed it right when I pull up the... How did you fix this? It didn't just stop burning. What happened? I can't fucking believe it.
Step
I can't believe it. Okay, hold on.
Let's approach this sensibly. What do we need?
Still trying to cook. Okay, so we need flour, sugar, salt, baking powder. Interesting. Okay. It's just everything's fine. We're all good to go. Pick up the spoon. That looks like a good spoon to pick up.
1 spoon of cornmeal.
Cornmeal. 1 cup of flour. No, 1 cup of flour and sugar. Sugar. A cup of. It's like tablespoon.
1 spoon of sugar.
Looks right to me.
1 sugar.
I think you've got it.
Okay, I can't take this anymore. Okay, 2 tablespoons of sugar. 1 cup of flour, sugar, salt. What the fuck is this recipe? Who would give you this recipe? Hey, here's my recipe for Johnny cakes. 1 cup of flour. I don't know. Sure, I have no idea. 1 cup of flour, maybe sugar. I don't know. 2 tablespoons of cornmeal. Oh, sugar, I think. 1 tablespoon of. Yeah, I don't know. 1 teaspoon. Fuck this recipe. I can't even believe this is a real thing. This is not a recipe. This is what you do when you're just like shit-faced and you're lying in bed and you're just like, you know, it'd be really delicious. Hey, I'm gonna make my own donuts. Yeah. I think I could do it better than Dunkin' Donuts. And you just write all this nonsense. And you wake up in the morning and you're like, what the fuck is this? Okay, 1 cup of flour or sugar. Okay, I'm gonna put a cup of flour in here. Where's the cup? Where's the flour? Cup of flour.
1 cup flour.
I think you've got it.
Okay, now what? 1 cup of flour and 1 cup of sugar.
1 cup of sugar.
Do you expect us to eat this?
What? 2 tablespoons of cornmeal. 1 tablespoon of baking powder?
1 baking powder.
I think you've got it.
And then 1 tablespoon of salt. A teaspoon
1 teaspoon salt.
We're getting there.
This doesn't look right. Let's scrub this out and try
1 cup of flour.
1 cup of flour.
We're getting there.
1 cup of flour. 1 cup of flour. 2 tablespoons of sugar. No, 1 tablespoon of salt.
1 spoon of salt.
I want to say I trust your judgment, but...
Clean it. 1 cup of flour.
Looks right to me.
2 tablespoons of sugar.
1 spoon of sugar.
I think you've got it.
1 sugar.
Looks right to me.
Okay. 1 cup of flour, 2 tablespoons of sugar, 1 cup of... He doesn't even know. 1 cup of flour. 1 cup of salt? This is not right, is it?
Salt.
That's what I tried too. Uh-oh.
1 cup sugar.
That's what I tried too.
What?
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about?
1 cup of...
Joe, you're a fucking idiot.
Flour.
Looks right to me.
That's what I tried. A cup of salt. Oh, that would be disgusting. And yet I did the same.
1 spoon
1 tablespoon of sugar.
Looks right to me.
A tablespoon of sugar.
I think you've got it.
So 1 cup of flour, 2 tablespoons of sugar, 1 tablespoon of baking powder. No, 1 teaspoon, but that's incorrect, see? 1 teaspoon of baking powder is wrong. 1 tablespoon of baking powder, 1 teaspoon of salt.
1 teaspoon of salt.
We're getting there.
Tablespoon of baking powder.
1 baking powder.
We're getting there.
And then a cup of cornmeal. That's it.
1 cornmeal.
Looks right to me.
All right, let's go.
That looks great. Let's tackle the next step.
I can't believe I have to cook. What's the next one? Oh,
All right.
fucking give me a break.
Second step. We have to fill the bowl until the weight is just right.
Add to cake batter 8 ounces of milk, 0.5 ounces of butter, egg. Don't forget a dash of nutmeg. Okay, milk 8 ounces. Melted butter 0.5 ounces. Okay. Milk, melted butter, egg, vanilla 0.2 ounces. Okay, then we need something about an egg. I didn't do the nutmeg. God damn it. Hold on. Milk 8 ounces. Half. 1, 2. Egg. Nutmeg.
This doesn't look right.
What a waste of food. Half butter. 2. 2 eggs. Nutmeg. Go.
That looks great.
Thank you.
Let's tackle the next step.
Dear goodness.
Frying Johnny cakes in the pan.
Joe,
Timing is
could
important.
you help me pour while I flip?
Don't
Sure thing.
flip the batter raw. Don't flip the batter raw. Be ready to flip when steaming hot. Watch out, don't burn the cake. John, I'm reading.
Relax.
John, why did you do this? You shouldn't have put this in. Johnny! John!
All this smoke coming from the pancakes?
Relax. No need to...
Johnny, stop!
Is all this smoke coming from the pancakes?
Oh! Ow, my fucking hand! I gotta flip it up. John, what are the new utensils in this house?
Is all this smoke coming from the pancakes?
Johnny cakes!
Is all this smoke coming from the pancakes?
Seymour, the house is on fire. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Mayor, whatever you're, I'll fix that right away. Those aren't Krusty Krabs. Those are famous pancakes.
These look just a tad burned. We did great, but should probably do a few more.
Relax. There's no need to rush.
They cook so fast. Turn the heat down. Turn the fucking heat down.
I think.
Why would you put it? What's it at?
Is all this smoke coming from the pancakes?
This is ridiculous. This doesn't cook this fast. Is this on a bed of hot fucking coals?
Relax.
This is when, like, Dad runs down the stairs.
Relax.
You know, Dad, you know what I mean? It's like...
There's no need to rush.
God! What's going on down here? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get away from the stove. Get away from the stove. Get away from the stove. Hi, Joe. Hi, Joe. Yeah. Hi, Nancy. Nancy, what are you doing?
Smoke coming from the pancakes?
Oh my God.
These look just a tad burned.
Move out of the way.
We did great.
And then everyone's like, oh, sorry, Mr. Albertson, didn't mean to. That's all right, Joe, but it's time for you to go home. It's time for you to go home. Call your mother and have her pick you up. Nancy, we'll talk later about this. But, is everybody all right?
No need to rush. Relax. There's no need to rush.
Here comes some more.
Fire. How many have you done incorrect?
There's no need to rush.
Here comes some more.
We've gone through.
Relax. There's no need to rush.
We've gone through like 6 or 7 gallons of milk. Oh my god.
Relax.
Somebody get an adult out here.
Relax. There's no need to rush.
I just need to make it.
Well done.
Oh. How many eggs would you? That would be like 3 dozen eggs, 5 dozen eggs. Yeah, if you, when you guys are making pancakes, put the heat up as high as it goes. Wait till the pan is at 700 degrees. Do we eat this now? What are we doing? Pirate pancakes? Ghost pancakes? Werewolf pancakes? Is this just a cooking game?
Let's see.
Wait, what am I doing? Cat?
I'll do this one.
Why am I doing this? What else do you want? What else do you want? Where'd they go? Oh, right, like my... Oh.
These are the Hardy brothers, Frank and Joe.
We're very interested in your case.
Wait.
Uh-huh. They're good friends of mine.
Wait, aren't the...
They're going to help us with the
Aren't these two
investigation.
famous?
The more people we have working on this, the better chance we
The
have
Hardy...
of solving the case.
The Hardy boys? The Hardy brothers? I guess you're wondering about the thing I mentioned. One thing I'd like to do today is check the town archives.
So, I guess you're wondering about the thing I mentioned.
Yes, sounds super
Can't believe
exciting.
the only gameplay we've been able to
I
play
already told them about the whole
has been
sighting.
making pancakes.
Yeah.
Where are your parents? Your parents just let you just go and to be ghost detectives and put you... How old is everybody here? They're rich kids. Is this what rich kids do? Like, they got everything is just so taken care of that they make their own detective teenager agency and go hunt ghosts? Is that what it is? Yes, actually. He doesn't know. Oh, mega lol.
One thing I'd like to do today is check the town archives.
If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to handle this. You were gonna look into the history of ownership of the Hathorn house, right?
Yeah, sure. We can go together.
No.
Yeah,
better if I
Mom and Dad
handle
are out on the
this
yacht.
I'm
And they get like a
Sounds like a story.
It's
And I'm
Joe.
not going to tell it to you.
Hi, Joe.
So, Nancy,
Dad, can I buy a $14,000 expensive ass ghost hunting kit?
Yeah, that sounds good, son. How are your grades?
They're great.
Okay, I won't even look. I just trust what you told me. All right, son, absolutely. Please just charge it to the company card.
The arson that happened last week.
And we haven't had the chance to collect any alibis yet.
We need to ask everyone we've met where they were on the
Tax
night of the arson.
deductible.
Corroborating their answers with whomever they were with will help bring into focus who is and isn't a suspect.
Judge Danforth mentioned that he was the victim of a...
Judge Danforth mentioned that he was the victim of a burglary.
what was stolen?
We don't know.
The judge was working with Tegan on developing a case for the Accused Witches organization.
The what?
The descendants of the accused witches of the 1692 Salem witch trials. They're staking a claim to the Hathorn estate due to unjust dispossession and execution of their ancestors. It's one of the reasons I searched for the Book of Apologies in Austria.
You're not even gonna do
as it
the
contains a
courtesy
record of
eat
wronged families.
where you sit down at somebody's house
Right under my nose.
and you don't want to eat it all,
around
and
the
you
time of the
know
arson,
that everyone else is
there
going to
was
be
a
eating. It's like
burglary
you're
at
at
the judge's
other
office.
family's house
Too
or something.
coincidental not
You
to
have
be
to at least
connected.
eat the corners.
That's
You have to eat
exactly
the
what I was
ring
thinking.
around the edge,
I'd like to review the crime scene at the courthouse for any clues.
and then explain
The judge might not
more
let you
than
do
5
that.
times
He didn't sound very forthcoming.
that you've already eaten. And oh yeah, my mom made like a huge dinner I just ate, so.
They're old friends.
And you said that like 10 times
give
to
him a
make sure that they
call.
understand
All
why
right.
you're not eating
What
their
else?
food. Yeah, but you have not eaten anything. And in fact, after you leave this person's house, you like go to like the McDonald's drive-thru.
We need to figure out how the theft from Mosam Castle is connected to this case. Time.
Speedrun.
I
have something.
God damn it, they all left. I didn't even eat anything. Nothing. Not even one bite. Not even a glass of milk. Like, then you leave it there, 25 minutes go by, and you look out the window and you see their car rolling by slowly, and they don't know that you're looking out the window, and you see like 3 or 4 Burger King bags. And they're eating fries in the fucking passenger seat, and you're like, God damn it, those motherfuckers. Okay. Alright. Investigate break-in at courthouse. Okay. What? I have a cat pancake? Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to make some of these. Okay, let's make one of each. Frankenstein pancake. I'm gonna make like one of each.
Time for some cooking.
Alright. Get a key. Investigate the break-in.
Why are there protesters?
The person's just been there. Just can't get over the fact that there's protesters in front. They can't get over it. Okay, there was a break-in.
Miss Drew, how can I help you?
Hi, Miss Cole.
Alicia.
Oh, same.
Great. So what do you need?
You both
Nancy?
named Alicia. Wow,
Any
cool.
more paper clips?
That's weird. I thought you were named
Staplers?
Nancy.
Or perhaps a hammer drill?
I'm more of a pneumatic.
Ha ha.
You have a hammer drill in here?
You have a hammer drill in here.
In my closet. I'm a bit of a home improvement junkie.
Well, thanks, but I don't need any of those things.
Well, why'd you ask for it?
I do have some questions, though.
Please.
Okay, I'm sure you've heard about the burglary.
I'm sure you've heard about the burglary in the court's evidence room.
Yes, unbelievable. You know, I've started asking myself, what is
What's happening in this town?
It used to be such a
There's
safe
arson.
place.
And where there's a
Now
pattern
we
here.
have arson.
It's the kind of place I want to raise my
break-ins.
kids.
Oh, you're trying to start a thing?
I mean,
Yes, I want to start a family.
but with
But
the
who has
amount that I
time?
work, when is the... And to be honest...
The people
the
living
type
in
of
this
people
place
living
like
in a place
Salem
like
is
Salem is-
not. I'm not really into Salem.
How about you?
I have a boy.
Really? He doesn't accompany you on
He's not part of your
investigative trips?
little trips of the thing that you're doing.
He's in college.
Well,
right
he's
now.
far away,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and we've been dating for a couple of years.
No one said it was easy.
Yeah, it's not easy to do
Figure
long
out
distance
how to make it
relationships.
work.
All I'll say is, most men don't understand what we go through. We have to fight to get a seat at their table, and then they want us to go home and be family makers. Some unsolicited advice from one working woman to another? Don't let his plans get in the way of yours.
Of course. They
That's
don't.
not bad advice. Just you do you. How about
Doing some follow-ups with the arson. Where were you that night?
where were you? Did you burn the building down?
Well,
I was at a charity fundraiser, saving the piping plovers.
Mhm.
Anyone in
You're
this
at the
town that works
fundraiser?
in an...
I don't think
I'm a little bit surprised.
Surprised.
just being thorough.
I can respect that.
Okay. Who has access to the evidence room?
No, as far as I know, just
Me.
myself.
That's
Let me in.
Look, I don't like saying this, but the judge occasionally.
All right. Sometimes the judge.
gives the evidence room a
Sometimes the
lock.
judge sleepwalks.
The man even locked himself in his own office, for pity's sake. Not that it matters. I was told the burglar came from the outside.
So it's
Well,
safe
then
to
is
say
it?
you
He's
weren't
probably
here
leaving
during
doors
the
open.
theft.
Are you liking me for this crime, Nancy?
No, I don't like anyone for this crime. Or any other crime for that matter.
I was not
Mhm.
here. I was
Running errands. What's the code to the evidence room?
Do you happen...
No, sorry. He hasn't given that to me yet.
All right, get the
And
code.
knowing him, he's probably already lost it.
Why did you bring your hammer drill to the office?
Why did you bring your hammer drill to...
Well, after the burglary, we realized that this place was in
Needed more
dire need of
security.
higher security. I ordered the keypad online and used the drill to mount it.
Okay.
That's impressive.
Yeah, still ended up calling a professional.
Okay, cool.
See...
Hey, how are you doing? I'm okay. Well, maybe not really. Do you need me to come over? No, don't come over. I'm coming over. I will. Don't come over. No, we don't, I don't, no, it's fine. I need to keep my nerves calm. Every mystery can be solved. I'll figure this out. I know you will. Just keep at it. Thank you. Always let me know if there's anything I can do. Do any of these kids have homework?
No, not today. I can't. There's too much to do.
Come on. Take
Jason.
a break. You need it. You
Yeah,
gotta
I opened
get
up this
over this.
Ghostbuster
It's not
business.
Good for you. It's not healthy.
What are you talking about?
You resent me.
I don't resent you, Jason. Miss Drew, please, come in.
I'm
We'll
already
talk
here.
later, okay?
Oh, you have time for her, but not for me.
Please,
Yes, please, go run your Ghostbuster business.
You're visiting Salem, yeah? What do you think? Kind of a boring town beneath all the legends.
Jason, come on. We have a meeting.
Jason, here's $1,200. Just go buy some
Well,
stuff.
whenever you're up for
Get
some
out of here.
real excitement, look me up.
Do you like cat pancakes? How about Frankenstein? How about a witch pancake? No. How about some spray paint? How about a photo? How about a key? How about we talk?
As you know, I want to investigate the crime.
I want the
scene.
code.
Information isn't usually available to the public. I'm afraid I can't just take your word for it. I'll have it taken care of.
It's gonna be somewhere like on his fucking desk. It's gonna be like a keypad code. It's gonna be literally pasted somewhere like an old person. It's gonna be on a post-it note on a computer. This is gonna be so easy.
Whoa. What?
You left.
Actually, that was Damien.
You have an intern.
Wait, this is a new character.
I haven't seen him.
He's around. Someone has to make the coffee here. I'm swamped
Okay.
most days, and I could barely trust.
Oh, I mean,
you're right.
I'm skipping all this dialogue. I just met with Jason
I
Danforth.
just met Jason Danforth.
What did you think? Kinda cute, huh?
What?
Not the adjective.
What are you talking about?
Different tastes.
Yeah, I think he's kind of like a fast food cheeseburger with extra cheese.
Oh, so fucking
I'm more of a
incredible.
meal kind of gal.
What can I say? I love cheese.
That, like...
So you know
All
him
right,
well?
this is
I
freaking me
know.
out a little.
He does odd jobs for me sometimes. Doesn't hurt that he's easy on the eyes. He is kind of dumb, though.
I wouldn't really know, to be honest.
Listen, spare yourself the headache and just avoid him. Trust me, not much substance. He loves his car.
Okay,
See you.
I'm going to get that code. Call Dad.
Jeopardize the whole investigation if I was caught snooping around the courthouse without
Wait,
permission.
what? So I have to... So this really is just... Alright, call Dad. And there's a golf ball. There's a golf ball here. Okay, this is...
Nance, how's my girl doing?
Hey, Dad. I have a favor I need to ask you.
Of course. Shoot.
I need to investigate inside the Salem courthouse, specifically concerning the burglary in the evidence room. Do you think you could call Judge Danforth on my behalf with his permission?
Not a problem. You know, this reminds me.
Who is this
Next time
guy?
you see him, you should bring up the Lake Winnipesaukee Regatta.
Dad,
Yeah?
maybe later.
Sure thing. Talk soon.
I actually had to call rich, powerful dad to continue my, like, keep my daughter. Uh-oh.
You're all set.
Great. Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome.
Is there anything else?
I'm just really proud of you, Nancy. I don't know how often I tell you that. I think it's not nearly enough.
Thanks, Dad. You know I learned it all from you, right?
Oh, now I know that's not true. The judge told me about a certain lock-picking incident. You certainly didn't learn that from me.
I may have picked up a few extra skills along the way.
I'd expect nothing less. Love you, kiddo.
Okay.
Go get him.
Love you, kiddo. Yeah, and Dad's gotta go. Dad's gotta go. He's currently fucking fuming right now. He's 15 over par, and he's currently in a sand trap right now. So I've gotta go. I've gotta go. See you at dinner in 3 days. Goodbye.
Everything okay?
What in the Sam heck is a Bitcoin?
Bitcoin?
What?
It's a cryptocurrency.
How much is it worth?
What?
It's a decentralized digital currency.
All these new made-up digital things just go too far,
Bitcoin.
if you ask me. Nothing's ever been wrong with good old American Benjamins.
As you know, I
Unless
want
you
to
bought it
investigate
like
the crime scene.
5 years ago.
Could you give me the code for the keypad?
Oh, yes, about that. Well, you see, I had it written on a post-it note, but I seem to have misplaced it. It should be around here somewhere. Feel free to look for it.
Oh my God! I knew
okay.
it. I have to look for it. Look, I had it somewhere. Yep.
There's a number written on here.
0815. Do you have a list of the evidence that was
Do you
taken?
happen to have a list of all the evidence that was stored here? Something before the break-in?
Yes, actually. You should be able to get it from the computer in the evidence room.
Okay.
Feel free to use the printer and take the list
Take the
with
list with you. Gotta find all the
I'm
evidence.
going out on a limb for you here.
It's gonna turn into a hidden object game.
This sort of information isn't usually available to the public.
I understand. I'll keep the list close.
Did somebody just break in again? What is going on here? What? Why did they punch the wall in perfect places 6 times?
No glass on the floor. So the window was broken from the inside.
What? Nancy, I think it's time to call Dad. Oh man. Checked out by... Okay, there was a knife. Somebody checked out a knife? Somebody checked out a gun? No, this is not a library. This is not... Oh, no, they didn't check out these things. This is what came in. This is an evidence room. Okay. No, but they did check it out. Alright, Foster, Moore, and Cole. Okay, I'll
Now
remember
to
that.
figure out which ones were stolen.
Okay, figure that out. Let's go to the computer.
It's dusty.
Boot it up.
It's dusty.
Just turn it on. Boot it up. Is it too dusty to use? Alright, I got the evidence list. And found out which one was stolen. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Evidence list. Anything missing? Item number 5 in D22. Use the evidence.
No.
Yeah, it's stolen.
No.
Yes.
No.
8. Number 8. There's no number 8. Who numbered these? Why would you do it like this?
No.
Here, look.
No. No. No.
Alright, wait. Number 18. Number 18 were collected by Perry. Their pictures are supposed to be in here. They have not been checked out. Got you. Got you, motherfucker.
Interesting. No.
Wait a minute. What's in this one? Number 11. That is, there's a, Perry took out, there should be a testimony in there.
Interesting.
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 Okay.
All of the stolen evidence was linked to the
Perry.
accused witch's claim to Hathorn House.
I got the evidence. Where is it? I know who did it. Let me call Dad first.
Hey, you reached Carson Drew's home number.
Alright, who has access to the evidence room?
Oh. Well, that would be me and Alicia.
Just
Well,
curious.
because...
I'll come.
Do you mind telling me what you were doing 3 days ago?
What you were doing 3 days ago?
3 days ago. All day?
All
or-
day. I wonder what you ate
Well,
for breakfast,
any
lunch, and
info
dinner.
would be helpful.
Actually, why are you interested in this?
I was in Austria
Nancy Drew,
3 days ago.
Junior Detective!
It's a theft of
That's
a
a thing that I
historical
made in like a 3D
artifact
printer.
there
I flip it out like a
surprisingly,
FBI
I
agent.
believe is connected to this theft.
I see. I was talking to your father about that case.
Really?
Yeah. We chat sometimes. About work. Mostly.
Okay.
Ask it. You're a regular sleuth, aren't you?
No, a master.
Picking up other cases now?
Not exactly. It's kind of related.
Yeah, let's see. I
Watching
was
Jason
home
cut out the
watching
stump out of my
Jason
front
cut the
view.
stump out of my front yard.
You hired Jason Danforth for that?
This lady.
He's cheap, and he can't say no.
This
because
lady.
He needs the money. Plus, I kind of like watching him suffer.
I wouldn't know.
You know,
Hey, let's walk out of
I
this
could
room.
use someone like you. A lawyer is always in need of a good private investigator. If your father would be okay with you working for someone else.
Call him, leave a message. He's
Alicia,
golfing.
I'm my own woman. I work for myself. But you've been very helpful, and I really appreciate it.
Good. Well, when you solve this case, let's talk.
Okay.
What did you mean when you said the people here?
Oh, you probably know.
You've been
by now.
around town. I have
People
people with minds as small as the town.
itself.
You can only meet so many with the same
harsh,
mindset before you see a
but
pattern.
that's
It's interesting. Something happened.
Oh, nothing
much.
much.
Something I just wish this place wouldn't be a
Sometimes I
bit.
just
Something I
wish
wish it was a
this place
larger
would be a bit
town,
bigger,
more
you know?
progressive. Imagine a revitalized town.
Do you think?
Okay, we can dream. You're sure. Okay,
See?
bye. Motive. We've got a motive. What do you mean motive? Why are you parked here? I don't know. Why are you parked here? You know, are you part of the protest?
I knew you couldn't resist.
Yes, you are correct, Jason. I could not.
I'm open tomorrow night.
How about 3 nights ago?
No one sits on their car like this.
We already went on a date?
Definitely not.
Oh.
Where were you the night of that Hawthorne house was burned?
Where were you on?
Oh, right. I was.
Do you remember?
Yeah, it's coming to me. Primal Cuts.
I'm sorry.
It's a steakhouse. I was there with my dad. Great steak, very expensive. He'll tell you.
Another question.
I have another.
Yes, it's true. I'm single.
I
Shocking.
actually wanted to know what you were doing 3 days ago.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right,
I was
what are we
actually
doing?
digging out a stump in Alicia Cole's backyard.
You. Digging out a stump.
What?
That's
Yeah,
true.
Not my favorite pastime, but I can't really say no to the money. I mean, it gives a good tan.
Okay, we have two witnesses that have corroborated the same story. That must be accurate unless they're working together.
Why are there protesters in a small town like this?
Text. User has been added to the chat. What chat? Did I just get dragged into an annoying... Famous Nancy Drew finally arrived to solve our ghostly conundrums. What is this? Oh, it's an obnoxious group chat that you cannot get rid out of. And we're gonna blow up your phone all fucking day. There's like 10 people in here. And if you leave this conversation, then we all know that you didn't want to be here in the first place. So you have to stomach this every single fucking day. Every day. Until you inevitably leave the conversation. and then you text every person that was in that conversation. You say, hey, my phone was stolen last night. I have to get a new phone number. What? Okay, I don't. This is just absolute, just gibberish. We're trying to figure out what could have caused you to see a ghost. Maybe an actual ghost, like this, only in the good days. Hey, I'm here. You know. We know. Oh, cute. Dude, I'm gonna go follow some leads. Good luck. Let us know. Wasting data.
It would really help if I could get May to talk to me.
She hasn't given her alibi yet.
No. And everyone seems to have one, except her.
How do I know that? I've talked to two people.
Is it possible that it could be someone from outside of town? A visitor or something?
Absolutely. But statistically speaking, crime is rarely a random occurrence.
It's a mystery to me.
What?
You have anything you wanted to talk about?
Crime is not usually a random occurrence. Is that true? That feels that's like not true. It's the person that like steals your purse on the sidewalk is an old family friend. Okay, what's the history behind the Hathorn estate?
What's the history behind the Hathorn estate?
That's how you pronounce it.
Right. Well, Judge John Hathorn was born and raised in Salem. His
Cool.
father was a decorated military man who had many real estate holdings throughout New England. And when Judge Hathorn became a justice, he tried to expand those holdings. Much of the land that the Hathorn estate was built on was actually seized property, didn't it?
All right, cool. Is the fire somehow related?
Do you think the fire is somehow related to Salem's history with...
What do you mean?
Like, is it meant as a symbolic gesture?
That was a European thing. No, they were more civilized in the New World.
No, I think they
hung
just
out witches.
did it for no
they
reason.
Slowly choked to death. A couple more died in custody awaiting
It was a
trial,
random
and
crime.
one,
You know that
an
most
elderly
crimes are
man
random,
refused
right?
to
Why
testify,
would you even ask me that?
pressed to death.
Pressed?
Yeah. They put a bunch of heavy stones on top of you. Over a period of days.
That's horrible.
She did not know the weight until she felt the freedom. Scarlet Letter. Also a descendant of Judge Hathorn. Except Nathaniel Hawthorne was so horrified with his family's history that he added a W to change it.
There was this photo tucked away in the guest room. Got
There
ya.
was this photo tucked away in the guest room.
Now I'm really embarrassed. Such an awkward age.
Is that Olivia and Lauren in the picture with you?
Yeah, we were pretty tight back then.
Witches.
Had to take pictures.
I couldn't tell where it was taken. Do you remember? There were lots of books and candles.
It was probably the...
Sour Tower
I don't
Diamond
know.
Juke?
Books and candles are everywhere in Salem. It could be any...
Fucking talking. Where were you the night of the fire?
Where were you on the night of the fire?
Does Salem not
I was
have
at
any
my boyfriend's
police?
watching a movie. Here, this is his number. You can ask him.
Have you been dating Damien for a long time?
Yeah, a couple years, I think.
No.
I like him. I mean, I really do. He listens to me. Yeah, he's great.
Was he with you the whole night?
I mean, most of the night. I don't think he's capable of arson, if that's what you're suggesting.
You trust him?
Absolutely. 100%.
Call him. Okay, sure.
Talk
I'm gonna... I'll call him right now. Why is that your profile?
Is this Damien Faulkner?
Yeah? Who is this?
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm a private investigator currently working the Hathorn House case on behalf of Judge Danforth. Do you mind if I take up a minute of your time?
Go ahead.
Just wanted to follow up on some statements.
Statements made by whom?
Tegan Perry,
Yes?
your girlfriend.
Who's that?
Right.
Where were you?
Sorry, but were these statements given to the police?
Who's
no.
that?
They were given to me, willingly.
Yeah, sorry. I work for Alicia, and I've learned to make sure that when you're being questioned, you always have a lawyer present. I don't want to sound like I'm guilty or complicit, I just know my rights.
Of course.
But you sound trustworthy.
God.
Oh, thanks. How long have you worked for Alicia?
Guilty,
I've been
yeah.
for her for a while, but she doesn't really pay attention to me.
You seem to know a lot about legal framework.
Press it.
I listen to
Press
her on
him.
the phone. A lot.
I'm gonna.
Anyway, I was with Tegan on the night of the fire. That's what you wanted to know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you guys do?
What did you guys do?
Watched a movie.
Okay.
What movie?
Which movie?
Honestly, couldn't tell you. Tegan picks.
You don't know what movie you
they're always
watched.
some kind of vampire drama, apocalyptic, teenagey, angsty thing. Don't tell her, but I never.
Oh, like this
I'm
game.
into hard sci-fi.
Oh, good to know.
Like the game we're in.
Anything else, or?
Okay.
No.
What were you doing 3 nights ago?
Remember what you were doing 3 nights ago?
Ice skating.
3 days ago?
Movie. Oh no, arrest me, I'm sorry!
You were working at the museum. Can anyone confirm that?
Well, I'm always here.
But was anyone else here?
May was home all day, laying low, and Olivia wasn't here either. I don't know where she was.
Weren't you watching a movie?
You'll have to ask her.
So no one can confirm that? And you're sure May was at home?
She's barely left the house since the incident. People here treat her like she has an infectious disease. It's awful. And I don't blame her if she wants to sit at home on her phone all day. I gotta ask.
What do I get out of this?
What do you get out of this?
I get a lot.
Really?
Justice matters.
Travel around, talk to all these people, deal with all their problems, put yourself in harm's way?
Not always. All right, some of the time. I don't know. It's like there's these small obstacles that I enjoy working on, and they're interesting. But what I really love is the puzzle of humanity. What makes people tick? Why do people do what they do? It's always the hardest one to crack, because sometimes we do things that don't make sense. We're inherently irrational.
You know, there's a theory about why these
This is a
specific
great
women
comment.
were persecuted as witches.
I know he's not skipping
Some
lines
people
right
believe
now,
that
but it
ergot,
sounds
which
like
is a
he
fungus
is.
that grows in cereal grains, might have gotten into the food supply. It poisons anyone who eats it.
Wait, we got a poisoned food
Hallucinations,
supply?
Circulation issues, seizures. It would have made people look like they were possessed. Or made the judges think they were doing God's will. Or make the whole town go haywire.
A rational explanation for irrational behavior.
Just a theory. We'll never know.
Thank you. By the way, Tegan, don't take this the wrong way, but seriously, that is the ugliest plant I have ever seen in my entire life. It's awful. Just put a cactus on here. This takes up 20% of your entire desk. It is so ugly. I'm sorry, I had to just tell you. And why do you have 2 computers? Gamer? No, this is a cash register.
I found this display showing the ancestry of the accused, but it didn't
Mining
seem fully
Bitcoin.
complete. I was wondering
It's a
if you had more
mega desk.
information stored here somewhere.
This is so big.
We do have the upper floor, which is also where I
It's
keep most of my
a
accused
fucking mega
Would
desk.
it be okay for me to go up there?
It's
I'd really
so
like
huge.
getting a better picture of the history of Salem.
Usually we don't allow people up on the second floor.
Your desk is so big you don't even know what to put on it. You've got like a Bible,
After all. So if you think it would
shoe
benefit
boxes,
you, feel
a
free to
giant
go up there.
5-foot long
Thank you.
plant.
I'll open the door for you.
Ooh, open the door.
Actually, really cool.
What door? What the fuck just happened? Oh, wait, hold on. Why is there a secret entrance? Was anyone paying any attention?
Whoa, originals? These books must be hundreds of years old. No wonder they're restricted. I hope their information is still open to the public at
Restricted.
least.
What do you mean restricted? Is this Harry Potter? What are you talking about?
Someone's a busy bee. Old court protocols, ancestry records. Tegan is really digging deep into the witch trials.
I can't read this. Alright, so let's look for a code. Scarlet letter, Samuel Paris, Perry. Alright, that's all I needed to hear. Just those words, the highlighted one. Recipes for pancakes. It's 10:15 always. This is freaking me out. Every clock is 10:15. There's a stray book. The AW sound is expected to be created by bootleggers during Prohibition. Criminals use a sign to stay there another way. What else is there? So text. Led to secret underground passages to smuggle the illegal goods to gangsters and gain wealth of the illegal beverage. The bootleggers' old inscription marked the way underground for okay. What else can I do up here? Is that all I can do? The first puzzle of this game was I had to click on a tiny square on a desk and open it. Nothing like that has happened since. This has to be another secret. Yeah, there has to be another secret. Yeah, I could do something with the couch. Why would this be here? No. Something under the couch. You wouldn't just have a couch. You wouldn't. There's no reason for this couch to exist. That's not that nobody would have a couch. It's just the video game is telling me to...
Whoa, originals?
Oh, god damn it. I know. Like, I can see the outline of the door that's back there. Whatever. Found what you were looking for? No. I'm gonna come back and pull the right book later. Backwards book, idiot. Backwards. There's a backwards book. No, there's not. I already did this. Wait, is the gift shop open? The gift shop's open! Oh, it's you. It's you. Wait, you like pancakes. right off the bat. Here.
Did you make this for me?
Yes.
Yep. And look, it's got a witch on it.
Oh, how fitting! A witch cake for the resident witch. Aren't you just the sweetest? So thoughtful. You know,
Right
seeing
into the
this,
trash.
I think you might have some magical energy flowing through you. With enough flair and a touch of charisma, you could really go a long way as a witch.
Thank you,
And then she
but I've
leans
got my
in
career goals
and
set
says,
a little differently.
"Get
Enjoy the food.
the fuck out of here."
Spooky.
Though it hot.
Where were you 3 days ago?
Well, I was ordering pizzas.
3 days ago, were you doing any witch tours?
3 days ago? No, I was not.
3 days.
Okay. You remember what you were doing?
Actually, I had won a spa holiday at the Wayfarer Inn over in Marblehead. It was amazing. They use those glass
Oh,
cup
dude,
things.
Marblehead? I know what that is.
Crazy.
Oh.
It was
You
wicked
have
crazy.
any receipts or...
They did their research.
It was all expenses paid. And I'd show you my back, but I'm a quick healer. You know, I had a flyer for the spa, but I threw it away this morning.
You went from Boston to
Sorry, I know
like,
I'm
Michigan.
not being helpful.
I had.
Okay, you are.
I did have a flyer. It was. I had this wicked cool flyer. Okay, yeah, it's a lie. So I've heard ghosts are haunting Salem. It's about you, Tegan, and Lauren when you were kids.
It's about you, Tegan, and Lauren when you were kids.
Why are you interested in this? We grew apart. It happens.
Lie.
I found an old
Lie,
photo
that's a
from
lie.
back then. It had the name Coven on it. Look. Was it the one you talk about in your show?
You found this photo at Tegan's house? I didn't peg her as sentimental.
So was it the same one?
Well, yes. Same coven. We heard about it as kids, I guess. We were all into history and witches. We still are.
And yet you've never made up.
I don't get why you care.
Can't
Defensive.
help it. It's a mystery.
Getting defensive.
Even if you all tell me it isn't.
Let me guess. You can't find proof
Hey,
of a living soul present at the house the
ACDC
night it
freak.
burned.
Thanks for the 5 community subs.
Maybe the culprit wasn't among the living?
That sounds even harder to prove.
Have you seen The Restless Souls of Salem, Nancy?
I've seen something, but I'm not willing to just believe it's real. I need more.
Be careful.
That World of
They'll
Warcraft
still find you whether you believe in
new
them
trailer
or not.
for the new human redesign.
You might want to avoid the cemetery.
Okay, got it. That's what it was. That's what I've been trying to find. What it was. When like Cataclysm came out, it was like they did like the big redesign of all the models. It's been bugging me for at least 20 minutes or so, 30 minutes. I haven't even talked about it. That's not a joke. I didn't want to bring it up because I didn't want you guys to think about like the fuck is he talking about. So no, I should have just kept it internal apparently. I guess. What about this? I have to show this to I know. All right. Back it up. I know what I have to do. I have to go show that to Tegan. Deirdre only mentioned it in passing, but you and Olivia
Deirdre only mentioned it in passing.
used to be
but
friends.
We were, and I guess it doesn't hurt to mention that Lauren was a part of our little group as well.
Okay.
But that was
Years ago, and we don't get along.
Did something happen?
Spread apart.
I don't see why this is relevant.
not. Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be clearing my sister's name? She doesn't need more blame for things she didn't do.
What did she get the blame for before?
This town wants someone to blame for.
I want to
Okay.
know more about anyone
Who
who
has a
might
motive?
have a motive for the fire.
What can you tell me about Olivia?
What can I tell you about? I can tell you that I think her shtick is ridiculous.
Okay, you don't like that what she's
and
doing
that she's doing this town a disservice
because
by selling this silly
she's
idea of
mocking
broomsticks
you
and
being
this
a
double
real
double
witch.
Toil and trouble version of witches.
Do you think she would have burned down the hat?
I suppose it would be good for business.
Okay.
People love a ruin.
Especially a haunted ruin.
Right.
She is pretty happy lighting fires. But
So
I don't know.
she gets happy when
I only
fires
want my
light.
sister cleared.
I know. I can't
Okay.
help but think about the rumor Olivia talks about.
You shouldn't pay any attention to her stories.
It's bullshit.
She just says whatever she thinks the crowd wants.
Sure.
Real history isn't interesting to Olivia.
Real magic like
never
you
heard
do.
this rumor
Okay.
I didn't say that. There are no witches in Salem. Just showy frauds and stupid kids doing stupid things.
Mhm.
Don't trouble yourself with ancient history.
All right.
Talk to you.
What's this? Okay, I've had this rust remover for 2 in-game hours. What do I need to do with this? Remove some rust already. I'm trying. What about this place?
Oh, you're here.
Oh. You get a lot of people in. Maybe May Parry
You get a lot of people in?
For instance?
Maybe May Perry?
May.
Why?
Look, she's had a hard time.
Mm-hmm.
She's not the only one. I've been the kid everyone looks at. You need friends to talk to. She doesn't want any.
Nancy Drew is Jimmy Neutron.
Tegan protects what's
What do you mean,
important
Jimmy
to
Neutron?
Tegan.
The same
Sometimes
voice actress?
That's May.
Is it? No, it's not.
I'm Jimmy Neutron, and you're an alien life form.
Gosh, these pastries look delicious.
No, you're completely wrong. Okay, what are we doing? Alright, it's time to speed run. Speed run to the next gaming section. What kind of herbs do you have here? What?
The kind that helps people with burdens. Since cold season started, between managing the shop itself and preparing remedies,
Alright.
it's getting harder to
I think
keep
at this point we
I don't
very
mind
loudly
lending you a
exclaim.
hand with preparing the remedies, if that's okay with you.
Give me a
I
break.
love learning new things.
Did they just design this cooking mini game and they're like, fuck, that's all we have right now?
Sure.
Okay, let's make a potion.
I've prepared
Prepare
the
the
patient notes already.
You can find them on the
Find
counter.
them on the counter.
Okay.
All right. How do I cure diarrhea? I need to
The
slam
knowledge
that.
must-
You know, eating garlic gives you spider senses, and you turn into Leonardo da Vinci's painting of the guy that's pointing in like 5 places on the clock. Right. Okay.
Please don't touch that. It's private.
Lauren asked me not to read this.
What do you mean don't
but
read
it could
this?
be relevant to the case.
Don't read this? Tituba, Century, witch trials, and Rome the remedy all sorts. Alright, let's make a potion. Alright, we'll do garlic.
Garlic.
Right. Remember to read the patient's note.
Hold on a second there, Lauren. Putting garlic in anything makes it right. So, excuse me, back off. This is my potion.
Did you read the book properly?
What the fuck do you mean, read the book? Read the book? I write this book as a memory saved that my knowledge gather will live on through you. Remedies with nature's grace. Alright, well, what you just... A fragrant and costly spice. Spend wisely, profitable for digestion. Strengthens the stomach and helps regain lost appetite. Clears red pimples from the face and sweetens breath. Alright, so give me some cinnamon.
Oh, it's locked?
Yeah, I lost the key to that one. Sorry. It has to be somewhere around here. I would never bring it home with me. Let me...
Oh my god. Okay, cinnamon. How do I... What is this? What's that? Flowers?
Feverfew.
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 No, this isn't right.
These are the notes she
Oh my
took when
God.
discussing the ailments with her patients.
Moderate nausea, slight memory condition. Cinnamon for diarrhea. Okay, here we go. Cinnamon and chamomile. What does chamomile look like?
Chamomile.
Done.
No, this isn't right.
Memory conditions and nausea. Memory. Where's memory? Lost memory. Sage. Cinnamon and sage. What is sage?
Sage.
No, this isn't right.
Just ginger and sage.
Ginger.
Alright, now what? Moderate migraines and slight indigestion. That's cinnamon and cinnamon and garlic. Migraines, cinnamon and garlic. No, what was the migraine one? Feverfew.
Cinnamon.
No, this isn't right.
Feverfew.
Good.
Once I've memorized.
It took me.
Slight high blood pressure, slight liver conditions, migraine, liver, high blood pressure, migraine, liver, feverfew, migraine, feverfew, liver condition, feverfew, Our Lady's Thistle,
Our Lady.
feverfew, Our Lady's Thistle, and high blood pressure, garlic. Just go to a doctor. What? High blood pressure is garlic, absolutely. Where's the garlic?
Garlic.
Thank you. What was the point of doing this?
What kind?
No. I didn't get bored out of here. Unbearable appetite. Get me out. Get me the fuck out of here. Can I borrow the key to the
I was
house?
hoping I could borrow a key.
Key? Oh, I don't have a key anymore.
You don't?
No, but Alicia does.
Okay.
If you add...
Thank you.
I'm sure you've been asked this.
Where were you on
I
that
was
night?
coming home from work. It was
I need garlic for my unbearable appetite.
Were you the first one to
No,
call?
you got that wrong.
you earlier?
I need a full
Like an
bowl
hour
of
before?
spaghetti and meatballs to cure my unbearable appetite.
No. Are you trying to say that
I need
burned down the
a
house?
2 large orders
I never said that. Good.
of buffalo
I've said it
wings.
a million times, but I'll say it again for your benefit. I'm just glad. I know that.
Okay, cool. Is there a Kelvin in Salem? Everyone says there's ghosts in this town. Do you think there are ghosts here? Well, that. Remember where you were that night?
I was here. I told you.
I forgot to mention.
I forgot to mention. I was speaking with Alicia, and she mentioned that she. Yeah.
Okay. Good. Talk to Alicia. Can she waiting room ban that person?
Hey, Alicia. Do you have any, jobs I could do? I'm really good at cutting up carrots and shit.
Yes, can I help you?
If you need somebody to clean your juicer.
Do you know Lauren Holt?
Owner of Luminous Infusions. Resident of the Hathorn Estate Carriage House.
So do you know her?
Absolutely. I represent her.
How's the
Okay,
case?
how's the case?
But you are the daughter of a lawyer.
I am.
So, without a will, there is no case.
And without the will,
Need to get the
the
will.
law is the law.
Good.
I can try to get.
Okay, I promise. Let me give you guys a reality here.
You have a key.
If the next
Hathorn
piece of
house.
gameplay
It's the only copy.
is
Don't lose it.
cooking or
and
preparing
this
food
raven seems to be
items,
in your hands.
I will Alt
If someone
F4 the
finds you
game.
with
I
it,
promise.
I might have to say you stole it.
I'll make sure to be discreet.
Wait, I just got the
Here
key.
to help, Nat. Hey, next time.
I got the key to the house.
Why are there protesters in
Locked.
Oh, it's locked.
The key should fit, but the door and lock are awry. The door needs more leverage.
Are you serious?
Locked.
What are you talking about? Rust! Put another key in first. Put in 2 cartridges. One on top of the other. Put one Nintendo cartridge in and then push down, put another Nintendo cartridge on top. And then it'll work. The Nancy Drew series is going to die, at least in America, and it may well be deserved. I can't see the competitive community or even the casual player base surviving into next year. The reasons are numerous. I know that's you copy and pasted what you just said, and you might have made it up, but why do I feel like that's like a Steam review?
This ought to help me.
All right, get it in there.
Now this is more like it.
Wedge it in there. Get that key. Go.
There we go. Now it fits.
Vegetables and fruits. I could cut up one of these. Okay, key. Rust. This opens with a button somewhere. I know it. Those of you that are in chat right now, no, it doesn't. Yes, it does. If I don't, I'm gonna press a button somewhere and it's gonna
Secretary
open.
desk.
Yes, it does. It doesn't. Yes, it does.
The walls are still smoldering from the fire. It's making my eyes water. The walls are still smoldering from the fire. Someone painted laurels on the mirror glass. But why?
Smoke alarm. That scared the shit out of me. Ooh, we've gone.
A brand new jacket.
We found a jacket.
Who would leave this behind? Oh, hello. A business card.
Raven Witch Tours. Uh-oh. Olivia Ravencroft. Uh-oh.
Olivia Ravencroft.
What were you doing here? What were you doing here? Scary thing's gonna walk by the woods over there. That's a perfect place for it. I don't know why you didn't do it. Oh, okay. This is okay, wait a minute. This is a reflection of something. Nancy should not be breathing this stuff in. No. All right, I got the jacket and I got the wall on the left side. I don't see anything. What do you see? There's just this etching. You have an AW key. Yeah, I can't use it. I already tried that. AW key.
Can't use that here.
See? The game crashed. Oh my god, I forgot! Alright, I know. Listen, guys. Everybody listen. I'm gonna speedrun this again.
The entire...
Any % Nancy Drew speedrun. Alright, let's go interrogate the witch lady. Speedrun of Baldi's Basics. Got ya. 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 Say it with me. Got ya. Got ya. We 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 got ya.
You're back!
I found this jacket.
Oh my gosh, where'd you find it? I've been looking for this.
It was in the Hathorn
Oh,
house.
something must have stolen it.
What was it doing there? I've never been there.
I don't know, but it had your business card in its pocket, so I knew it was yours.
What luck? That's great.
Can I have it, baby?
Can I have...
See you later.
That's it? I just handed over evidence. I found this jacket of yours at this crime scene. Oh, my jacket, thanks. Here, take it back. You didn't tell anybody else about this yet, have you? No, I came right to you, and I'm showing you that you're in trouble now. Thanks for giving me the jacket. I'm gonna burn it backstage. What an idiot. Like, what a dope. Let's go play by the train tracks. What does that even mean? What? Alright, somebody does it out. I want to speed run this. I don't have any evidence. Here's a business card. Can I spray somebody in the face with this yet? There's something that I didn't do here. What is it? Is this a bed frame? I don't get it. Investigate the break-in. Isn't that what I'm doing?
A CCTV camera.
Oh.
There might be footage from the break-in was...
Alright, let's go!
I went through the missing evidence and was able to get a list of everything that's missing. Judge? Judge?
I'm afraid I haven't been completely honest with you, Nancy.
I know.
What? You know?
Let's just say I can tell when someone is trying to hide something from me.
The reason Carson sent you to Mosem Castle was because I already knew what was stolen from the courthouse. Tegan Perry had assembled a packet of documents outlining her accused witch's claims on the Hathorn house. They were compelling, and I believe she had a real claim. But now, they're missing.
No documents, no claim.
Someone from Sweden, I must admit that I've already figured out the entire storyline. I'll hold my tongue for you Americans, though. Okay. Do you remember... Do you have the CCTV footage from the break-in?
Yes, we do. I had completely forgotten.
Didn't even turn the cameras off, and he broke into his own house.
Take a look at the footage?
Of course.
Oh, you see, Nancy, I haven't been completely honest with you.
Take about a day to get the right footage.
You know how I lock myself in places?
I'll be here waiting for you.
Well, I was going in the evidence room to get a snack, and I got stuck in the cage, so I just picked up the computer desk and smashed it into the window, and I climbed out. I do this once a week. I need help. I need to be helped.
Do you remember any details about the AW evidence?
I don't remember much, unfortunately. Oh, there was this key with its blade shape to spell AW. Very unique. Not sure what it was connected to.
Like this one?
Yes, that's it. Where did you find this?
Mosam
It's just
Castle.
missing a ton of painful reverb, yeah.
The theft of the Book of Apologies and the theft of evidence from the courthouse.
Someone is going to great lengths to prevent the AW organization from having a claim on the Hathorn estate.
Any educated guess who that might be?
Practically everybody in this town. Everyone has an interest. Some want it to be a museum, others a carnival attraction, and I'm sure Lauren Holt...
Carnival? Oh, I love carnivals.
I'll have to dig deeper.
Well, you'll need to do it quickly. I unfortunately must file the...
It ain't gonna work, so it's not gonna work for you at all. Let's go ahead and put our sponge down that you have, and let's even out that sensor spot.
You guys are losing viewers. The second Bugleberry is audible. 2,000 people leave. Okay, what evidence? Who
Without
cares?
any evidence or will, What's the legal status of the house?
Well, that is a somewhat complicated question. So many moving parts and interested parties with crossover jurisdictions.
You're the one who decides. Who
I
gets
feel like
the
that's
house.
like this on
How
the
did you
same
know?
level as the slap.
I can tell you're not happy about being the center
It's
of
pretty
such a
close.
large decision.
Well, it's muddy, legally, and complicated for other reasons.
Because it's not just who lives there. It's tied up in the town's history.
Yes, not to be taken lightly.
Okay, where were you when this evidence was
Where
stolen?
were you when this evidence was stolen?
If you can believe it, I was here, working. I have no reason to steal the evidence, trust me.
How would you not know this is
Giving me
happening?
more headaches than I care to admit.
Headaches, I got something for that. It's cinnamon and feverfew. Mash it up into a bowl and then pour it in water, hot water, and then drink it. Do you have diarrhea too? I can fix that.
Do you mind me asking what you were doing 3 days ago?
That would be the day you visited Mozam Castle. Are you asking for an alibi, Miss Drew?
I'm just trying to confirm what everyone was doing the day that the Book of Apologies
This
was
is worse than
stolen.
Skyrim
I
stuff?
know it was stolen.
No, this is the same
you
as
know I'm the one
Skyrim,
that
except
called
the
your
camera
dad
is
to have
zoomed
you go
out
look for it to
by
begin with.
about 100%.
Right. But other people might say they were with you.
I was at Salem District Court all
Let me help you
day,
here.
so unless you...
Let me help you.
One quick question for you, Judge. Do you remember where you were on the night the Hathorn house was burned?
Of course. I was having dinner with my son. It was a very expensive dinner because Jason got the 64-ounce tomahawk chop.
Right. Thank you, Judge. Also, I thought you should know there's a car parked outside in the handicapped spot.
Huh, you don't?
I thought you should know there's a car parked outside in the handicapped spot.
Huh, you don't say. I'll have it taken care of. Goodbye now.
Would you guys actually even care if I played the rest of the fucking game like this?
I'm not following.
Whoever broke in entered the evidence and...
Stop moving around!
I told the judge to lock that door. And considering how lax security is around here, I mean, you just walked right in. It could have been anyone. I'm just glad we upgraded the security
Too loud.
since then.
Sick. Okay, now we have what do we have? I forget everything already. It was the key, the AW key, but for what? What was it for? You gotta wait a day. He said wait tomorrow. So just go to bed?
I just have...
I forgot to mention.
I forgot to mention. I was speaking with Alicia, and she mentioned that she needed to talk to you.
Shoot, I forgot.
Do you need me to watch?
You would?
I have to watch the shop.
Yeah. I know where all the heavy
Uh-oh,
hitters are.
Wait, I actually have to sit here?
Commercial grade.
Can I open the register? This gotta be something I can do. No, this doesn't count. I already did it. This doesn't count. Go in the back. Wait, the secret! The secret! No. Okay, what is it? You sleep in your crib. Book you have in front of you has been passed down in our family for generations. It's full of herbology. There's so much more I want to tell you, but it will have to wait until you're old enough to understand. Be sure to our heritage is lost with you. Leaving this letter, you find it. Remember that you are loved as always.
Hey, what are you doing? That's private.
Sometimes my curiosity gets the better of me.
So what? It's private.
Adults sleeping in a crib?
Sorry.
No, that's...
I admit, I shouldn't have read it, but...
As you sleep
mind
in your
talking
crib.
about
No,
it?
this is like from like
It seems
20 years
personal.
ago.
You don't have to worry about me mentioning it to anyone. Please?
Do you know who she does?
Skyrim AI caught you.
But I would love
Halt!
to.
The first woman in Salem to be accused of being a
Halt!
witch. Practically, this is her book.
All right, got the book.
Original book.
Got the original book.
Are you saying that book is over 300 years?
Yeah, I know.
Stop.
According to my mother, my biologist, she was accused.
All right.
Then
We had an original witch.
Released.
Original
Little was
accused.
known about her life after that.
Okay.
Of course.
Alicia wasn't in her office. I'll
Just
just
play
meet with her
Skyrim.
later.
What? Why?
Thank you for watching over my shop.
And
but
reading my
please,
personal belongings.
Don't touch my things again, okay?
I'll keep my hands to...
I'll keep my hands to myself next time. Don't worry. I promise. And by the way, I'll take a couple of those steaks, please. If you would mind. Thank you. Actually, you know what? I'll take another couple if you don't mind.
Gosh, these pastries look delicious.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had.
That was an autoplay YouTuber video. There's still clues in that house. I have to wait till tomorrow. Go to bed.
The Salem.
You can only sleep at night. Well, I'm just gonna drive back and forth till it's night.
Can't use that.
It was worth a shot. I didn't know if it was like a secret key.
Oops, wrong door. Oop. The neighborhood. A good night's rest improves.
It's too early for bed. God damn it. Okay, how do I make it bedtime?
Huh? Are you feeling any better about the case?
Progress story to progress time,
We're
dummy.
going to find out who did this, May.
I said you used to hang out with the Hathorn house, right?
You said you.
Mhm.
Did you ever see any
ghosts?
Was there ghosts there?
No.
Oh, do you feel ready to talk about your alibi?
Where were you?
I don't even have a passport. I don't go anywhere, so I wasn't in Austria, if that's what you're thinking.
And on the
No,
night
I'm talking
of
about the house that burnt down.
People tell me there's a good reason to suspect you, but
Isn't it obvious? I've got a burn mark covering the entire side of my face and like most of my arms.
What?
It must be me.
I'm sorry that happened to you, and I'm sorry if people judge you for your burns.
I prefer it to pity.
Would you tell me what happened?
There was a fire. I was in it.
I'm not
Wait,
trying
hold
to
on a
pry.
second.
It's just that so far, the main cause for suspecting you of the Hathorn fire seems to be this previous one. I only want to understand.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I was 9. It was an old shed, and I
Well-
wasn't supposed to play in it. It was kind of a den full of stuff, like candles. I got stuck inside. You can work out the rest.
So it was an accident. You were just a kid. Harsh to suspect you now because of something you didn't mean to happen.
Don't make me talk about it more.
Okay.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Is that you? Oh, I'm sick of the house. Is it nighttime yet? It's nighttime. No, it's not. God damn it. Who have I not talked to about their alibi? There's one person I haven't spoken to. Where were you? And by the way, where are you?
Hello, Deirdre?
Help me!
Deirdre!
I got you. Deirdre 1, Nancy 0. Ugh.
It's not funny.
Come on. Because now I know how much you care.
Of course I care, Deirdre.
That laugh, that
Despite your best efforts.
Well, anyway.
information.
I have some information
Tuttle.
for you. Frances Tuttle?
She's the former owner of
What?
Well, I thought you were going to
It all goes back to Frances
It
Tuttle.
all leads to
Check
here.
it out. She took over the Hathorn House estate in 1992. Although I found 3 different marriage announcements in the Salem News, she was never married and never had any biological children. The only living heir
Okay.
now is Lauren Holt.
Lauren
She
Holt.
met Frances Tuttle and was officially adopted in 2006.
2006.
The judge said there was a will. Lauren confirmed that.
That.
Exactly. But as far as I can tell, there is no will.
No will.
Nothing was ever filed with the town clerk. No
Just
lawyer
repeat the
has
last
stepped forward
word
with a cause.
of somewhat
Frances was
important
in her
sounding
late 80s
sentences.
when she
It
passed,
sounds like
and
you're
she had a
comprehending what
stroke
you're
a few years
being
earlier.
told. Confused,
Are
yeah.
you saying you think that Lauren burned down her own house?
Sounds bizarre, I know. But it's the most likely
Likely scenario, it is.
Why?
In Salem, a historic property is classified differently if it's a ruin versus being an intact structure.
And it's right, intact structure,
Without a
right?
will, a ruined property is preserved as is.
Mhm.
So Lauren could stay there.
Mm-hmm. Now, I don't think living in a charred-out building is
That's the
great
way to
for
make
your
somebody
health,
that's talking to you
but
about things that they know you don't know for you to make
Okay.
it sound like you
See if can
actually
find
know
out
it already.
anything else. I'll meet
So
back
you
at
say it at the
Berry
same
House
time
for
as
dinner.
them, and then they are just like, "Oh, you know this already, but you're just letting me talk about it." I want something has to happen here. I need to have something happen. I can't exit the game, but I need to, something has to happen right now. No herbs, no fucking spices, no food, no pancakes. Something. Give me like a weapon to attack a monster with. Like give me the crowbar and let me hit the monster in the head. No, not what herbs do you have? All right, I gotta go back to the house. God. And make sure you check out Nancy Drew. And I'm not gonna look at what the name of the game is because I don't know what it is. The name of this game that came out 2 days ago, the new Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew and the Shadow of Salem. No, Nancy Drew and the Midnight at Salem. Did I get it? Something like that. The Midnight at Salem. Salem at Midnight. Salem. Nancy Drew, Salem at Midnight. Nancy Drew and the Half-Blood Prince. Nancy Drew and the Sorcerer's Stone. Nancy Drew and the Nancy Drew the Philosopher's Stone.
Can't use that here.
How does that make any sense? What are you talking about?
Can't use
No fucking way.
an old...
How do I open this? It's something to do with this. This is not even a mirror, though. This is a painting. Well, look at it. It's like a JPEG. What else is there for me to investigate here? The other house? I can't even do anything here.
A wooden decor...
It's a 15-hour game, by the way. Somebody said, investigate Uranus.
A wooden decor...
Okay. Right side.
Can't use that here.
This doesn't work. There's nothing here to put this in, but I should be able to do this. Use it on the letters. The letter there. I can't do it on the letters. I can't do it. Where do I put the key? Try the lamp. What do you mean try the fucking lamp? What about back upstairs?
Francis Tuttle needed the entire second floor has burned down. The entire second floor has burned down. The entire second floor has burned down.
What the fuck? What's going on? What's happening? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. So, I don't get it. There's probably another one of those desks at the library. Refund the game. It's been 4 hours and 15 minutes. That ship has sailed. That's not gonna happen. I need to open a fucking door so bad before I lose my mind.
Closed off.
The new installation is going to be the big reveal that in the new installation the whole time back here, we were sacrificing blood, and here it is, we're revealing it now. That's what it's going to be. I know it is. The person from Sweden, are you still here? That's the big reveal itself. We're working on that project. The person that was from Sweden. That's what your guess was, right?
Can't use that.
Oh, fuck off.
Can't.
What's the name of this game? What's the name of the game? Nancy Drew AW key. This is like 50 Nancy Drew, probably AW keys. Nancy Drew AW key. Okay, hold on. Gameplay tips. Remove key from decoration at right corner of desk. Walkthrough for Nancy Drew Midnight in Salem. Amateur detective. Open window, take cover, off desk, read note, zoom in on desk. Click lamp, remove key from decoration at right corner. Open desk, complete labyrinth puzzle, find the doctor and chase the thief. That's the end of the game. That's the simple walkthrough. This doesn't exist. You think no one's done an actual walkthrough of the new Nancy Drew game? It's been like it's been 2 days. What do I still search the house for clues? But fuck, how do I do that? Okay, I'm gonna say Hathorn House. Hathorn House clues. Oh, got it. Okay, here it is. This video has been removed.
Hello, everybody.
Okay, hold on. It's an actual playthrough. Okay, let me see. Please help me. Please help me. Help me. I get the jacket. This person has so many more things than I do. Where'd they get this? Where'd they get the lighter? I need a lighter. I need a lighter. Where's a lighter? Watch the entire thing to know where the lighter is. I can't know. There's a lighter. There's a pumpkin. The lighter. Wait, I think I know where the lighter is. I'm not even fucking around. I'm not even kidding. I think I know where the lighter is. I know where it is. I saw it. Right here.
A leopard print lighter. Why here? Better hang on to this.
What do I do with the lighter? Go burn down the house? It's already happened. Ooh, a lighter. Sure, I'll take that to the house. Click funny lady. No.
Can't use that.
You came to me in midwinter and made each day feel the brightest. Like a lion, I cared for my new cub. Something about an ox. In the month where the spring is. Remembered our ancestors. Now I wish for you to choose. Make this house your home or be free of this burden. And the back side of the letter, the will is in the house.
A letter written in Francis Tuttle's own hand.
Jesus Christ, that scared me.
Tegan, I was able to rule out some...
You need to come here, quickly.
Uh-oh.
Something's happened.
I'll be right there.
Sorry, I was dragging my eyes across pieces of wood. Something happened.
What happened?
Did I was just here. Did I do this?
How did it come to this?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Ned. Come on, let's get inside.
So I didn't tell you everything.
Of course you didn't.
You know, it's when I started working at the museum, I was curious about our town's history. Because I think history is the most important.
Of course.
Well, I found out something about my family.
About your family.
We changed our name. We used to be Paris.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Samuel Paris and his daughter Betty were the first accusers of witches. They were directly responsible for the execution of numerous people.
Oh.
The head of the AW organization.
I have a key that
My
says AW
family
on it.
helped murder their ancestors. Which is why I've never told anybody, and now everyone knows.
Why do you think anyone would do this?
I don't know. Maybe it's someone else who wants the Hathorn house. No one in AW is going to trust me after this. And the evidence is gone.
Jerma, what is this?
Nothing.
It's going to be okay, Tegan.
This is Nancy Drew.
We'll figure it out.
The shadows of Salem. I'm striking while the iron's hot. This came out 2 days ago, and I mean, a lot of streamers are going to play this. I wanted to make sure I was here first. Frank.
Hey guys, can you give me an update?
What are we doing out here? Who's
Hey
calling?
guys,
What?
Can you give me an update?
I'm calling
Nancy,
me?
I have missed talking to you. I
Different
need some
perspective
rationality in my
gameplay.
life.
Complaining about rationality is inherently irrational.
Right.
We're at the Hardy Boys
What's going
POV
on?
now.
Everything okay?
Not really. I'm at the Perry house. Someone vandalized it with graffiti.
Really?
Turns out the Perrys are descendants of the Paris family. A family who was responsible for sending some of the accused witches to their deaths.
Wow, doesn't she run that justice group?
Exactly.
So?
Looks like.
Nope. Nothing here.
We've not found anything.
I get it. Listen, things are a little tense here, so I'm gonna stay with Tegan. Can you update me if you find anything, please?
What are we doing out
No
here?
problem, partner.
Who's in? All right, but who's in Joe's phone?
Whatever you say, partner.
Let's finish our search.
Sure, but don't rush. We're here to prove the existence of ghosts.
Okay, who's in my phone?
And steady equipment.
Should I call my dad?
How are we doing on that front?
All set. I'll use the antenna to search for suspicious cold spots while you move around with the Ghost Wavelength Spectral Analyzer 2.5 and look for disturbances from the other side. It might not have found anything yet, but you have to stay optimistic about these things.
This is
$800 paperweight.
is homemade too?
Thoroughly researched.
Shit's
But
picking up the power
it
lines,
is.
bro. Ooh! Frank! Got something!
I-95 has some traffic on it.
Hey, this ghost traffic!
And the thing about it, what I can't believe is there's the thing about the Democrats and the Republicans.
The ghosts are talking politics! This is so painful to control this. How do I... Oh, give me a break. What does this do? What is one? What is two? Why are there two different settings? Why are there two settings? Worst Amazon order. This is something that you get from like the Sharper image catalog. I got it, it's right here! What the fuck?
Found a new cold spot. You should move over there.
On it. We're LARPing. That's what this is. We're just bored out of our fucking minds. Alt F4. This is a cooking minigame. No, it's not. Not quite.
I've adjusted the scanner, but it shows no real signs here.
Well, it's cooking my
Any
brain.
other signals?
Cooking
Let me
with
check.
5G. I can't wait till the Scooby-Doo moment happens when we're just out here pretending and just doing live-action roleplay. And then a real ghost shows up on the screen and it starts going crazy and I go, "It's a ghost!" Come on, Frank. Stop pulling my leg. Frank? Where did he go? Where's he off to? This is a mess. No, it's not even close. Oh, this one sucks. Hey, think about something! He's gonna look up at his friend and his eyes are gonna be bloodshot. He's gonna have huge bags under his eyes. I wish I could use like the arrow keys, because clicking and dragging this around hurts my brain. Oh my god. Unbearable. I'm about to Alt F4. Click, hold, drag up and to the right. Oh, no, you went too far. Do you understand how stupid this is? Joe! There is no setting 2 on amateur.
There's nothing here. What? Hey, what's this?
What is it? What is it? Is it a ghost?
It's a garage door opener!
But what's a device like this doing in a graveyard?
I don't know. Go put both your eyes up to it and press it against it and press the button on.
How weird is that?
All right, put your equipment down. Your plan didn't work. Now we're tracking this so-called ghost my way.
How creepy. Putting a motion detector in a graveyard. A new addition and fully
5G.
functional. It picks up movement of cemetery visitors.
It's a smoke detector.
A new...
Alright, what do you want me to do, Frank? Look for a fakery? Look for fakery clues in... Is a fakery a bakery where they just sell you plastic food? What is a fakery? Here it comes.
I don't know about this. We shouldn't trespass onto someone else's property.
I don't know about this.
I don't know about...
Yes, I know I just did like the SpongeBob leans over. I said the same thing, but with distorted text. I know I just did that. If I walked in on my son or daughter playing this game, I'd say, no, close that. Here's like 2 or 3 Ren and Stimpy DVDs.
Check out this spooky
Just watch these. Quick.
In the dark.
Dog food?
There's a strange powder on the ground. Ashes. Judging by the remnants.
Here's a Nintendo 64.
Like incense?
Just take it.
Could be something spiritual, could be something bigger.
There's...
Let's see what else we find.
Mario 64, Ocarina of Time. Play them.
And they'd say like, Dad, get the fuck out of my room. And I'd be
I'd
like,
be like, no, you get out of my room.
and I'll start crying and I'll leave the room. And then I'm gonna fucking plug in the N64 and just, in my own room, I'm gonna be playing it by myself. Just crying, just...
Fucking Nancy Drew. Ruining this family.
I don't
Guys,
know
what do I do? Somebody tell me. Quit the game? I can't do it. There's a hole in a tree? Where's the hole in the tree? Smash on rock? What? What the fuck? Really? It's a
Looky
fog
here.
machine.
An affordable but effective fog machine. Should be able to cover this whole part of the forest in a layer of mist.
Give me a break.
Whatever happened to good old natural hauntings?
There's nothing natural about our findings here. This reeks of foul play.
Motion detector, fog machine, pumpkin head.
Did the house not burn down?
Burnt incense. Well, you finally going to admit you were wrong?
Of course not. All we've proven is that there are no ghosts here.
So you still think ghosts exist?
I think we can't prove they don't not exist.
Say that again?
Look, the absence of proof does not mean that we can disprove their existence, but what it does tell me is that what Nancy saw was not a real ghost.
So who has something to gain by setting up a fake haunting?
Olivia.
Olivia.
That's right.
There's gotta be some evidence linking her to the...
Let's go. Imagine if you could just ASWD. I mean, clearly I'm moving around in the... I'm clearly in a 3D space right now. What on earth would you... I can move around in 3D space. What on earth would I need to do missed controls for? And then you hold Alt to have the mouse on the screen.
We should check in with her.
Let Nancy do her thing and we'll do ours.
He just teleported.
Oh,
Monka ass. He
so
teleported.
What is our thing exactly?
Ghost busting.
And then we just start trashing the place.
Hey, look! A list of mysterious symbols.
H-O, okay, then this is... H-O is that one. This is a code to decipher. We have our secret...
Do you have your secret decoder ring?
Path to Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
There's a gravestone map on the back. If this isn't suspicious.
I don't see Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave on here, though. Would have been too easy. No matter, we'll find her.
Follow the map. Follow the map. Fucking remix on you. Alright, path to Abigail Hathorne Woodley, Dorothy Cromwell, Alexander Bell. So you're this way from Alexander Bell. Alexander Bell. Okay. Look. So you are exactly straight diagonal. You're over there. Go. What are we gonna dig? I don't understand. What are we doing?
Is that a box underneath the gravestone?
Wait, I've got this.
Picking it up?
This is good evidence. Aren't you glad we broke into the museum? I'm going to go ahead and guess that this will decipher the paper we found in the gift shop.
Broke into the museum? All right, here we go.
A detection device of some sort. Time to put you to good use.
A secret decoder ring.
Okay, so, I like to solve. What is? I don't know. Donald Duck. All right. H-O is the... Okay, so it's 1, 2, crossed out. H-O. H-O, J-K. Is this L? U, V? These aren't... There's pi on here? Q, upside down Q, T, U, middle Q, X, W, W, trident W, regular W, Y, Z, A, B, Y, S5, 3, backwards 3. This is not real stuff. Alright, so H-O. Alright, what about T? Is there a T? There's a T right here. T is the toothbrush. Where's the toothbrush? Is that the toothbrush? T on toothbrush? The H on the inside circle needs to be lined up with the O on the second circle. Who would even make this? Jesus Christ. Just use a password manager. It's the 2 lines. Where is it? Just right here. Like that, right? Whoa, what? Select letters? What is going on? What are you talking about? Rotate cipher. Solve? How do I solve the puzzle? I can't, like, do anything. Nothing. I can't click anything. Start the message part after the H-O-T. Have I never used a cipher wheel before? Why would I ever used a cipher wheel in my life?
Dude, what? We never used a cipher wheel before?
Yeah, I got one back here. Where is this double-pronged one? There ain't even a double-pronged one. 2, 2? What the fuck are you talking about? That's not... Look at the space there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not 1, 2, space 1, 2. Look at that. These are exactly the same. Where's this next one? That's stupid. Okay. Resident Evil 3 Remaster is coming in July 2021. I can do better than this. Okay. Restock wands, and then let's get nothing and T on the second line, and then we got T and then right-facing toothbrush. Groceries. You know, it's actually, this is going faster than if I actually looked and then clicked. Grocery shopping. This is just a to-do list, yeah. Okay, cool. Now this one is line up the U and the other facing toothbrush. U and other facing toothbrush. You got it. Okay, select the letters. Let's go. This kind of hurts my head. Office. What is that word? 7 Kisbik? 7 Kisbiki? BK? $7 for a king-size Burger King. What? For a big $7 for a big kid's quarter pounder meal. I fucked it up. How do I delete this? Oh, no. Nope. Nope. Why? No. You know, these games used to come in Captain Crunch fucking cereal boxes. Did you guys know that? You paid $4 fucking for the Captain Crunch box, for the Captain Crunch box of cereal, and you got to eat the cereal too. Isn't that something? Is this still fucking wrong? H-O. It's this one. You motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. Malding at kids game. Yeah, and if you, if you walked in on a kid playing this, he would probably would be going bald. Inventory. Fuse. Inventory. Just do it. Inventory. Just do it. This last one is one prong to the right and the O with the hat on. Cat what? Cat food? Cat maintenance? Who calls it cat maintenance? It's not a car. Okay, this last one is B and then comb to the left. Get stock from...
I've cracked it. It's dated tonight. Get stock from L?
Lauren Holt.
Whoa. Well, boys, it seems you figured it out.
What's the rush?
Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
What?
We found Abigail Hathorne Woodley's grave.
What are you talking about? It's not here.
We're not gonna just say, what are you doing in the graveyard?
This tastes really good.
A little late for high tea, but it's good quality.
Was that a sneeze?
Frank's not much of a connoisseur.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. It's just a bit strong.
Hold on,
Don't worry about it.
did we
Lauren's
just
got
get
some of the best
drunk?
stuff. She gets it from all over the world.
You're dodging our question.
Imagine just programming in a sneeze.
Abigail Hathorne Woodley's ghost.
Oh, yeah. Okay, look. I may have helped stimulate everyone's imaginations a little. You know, it's good for business. What I did isn't illegal.
Maybe. But it seems like you're doing it to keep people away from the
Sneeze
Hathorne
blood.
house.
Yeah, what are you trying to hide?
Me? Nothing. What, are you saying
Joe, what's
that
wrong?
I burned down the Hathorne?
And just blood's pouring down from his eyes.
We wouldn't make an accusation like that.
What did you do to us?
Had actual evidence.
What evidence do you need? She's guilty.
Okay, wait a minute.
Who's that? Somebody's there, somebody's
I
there.
rigged up a little theatrical show for tourists and the like, but there's actually
Watch
a
out.
real ghost here. Lauren saw it.
No, you can't have it both ways.
Joe, calm down.
I am calm. Don't say that. Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
I heard something.
Do you hear it?
Hear... Shh. Hear what? I don't hear anything.
Is it me?
I hear it. Who is it? Who's there?
Where?
There. Right there. Right there.
I don't...
How do you not see that? That's like you guys trying to tell me something I can't see on the stream.
A ghost.
Well, I don't see it. Where is it? There. Over there. There's nothing there. Right there. You idiot.
Serious? You're serious. Okay.
That's all I needed? Good. Let's get the condensed version.
Did you track down any new leads for the arsonist? Okay, I'll go first. So far...
No, shit. So far, the evidence seems to be indicating that we should focus on May, that we should focus on Lauren, that someone is lying about their alibi. Well, that's obvious.
That someone is lying about their alibi.
Didn't you interview everyone?
Everyone except for May. But I don't think she did it.
Nancy, if you're missing an alibi, wouldn't you think that that person has something to hide?
May is protecting something.
I think it was two
and I need
people.
to figure out what
I think
or
it
whom.
was May,
And I just have
Lauren,
this feeling.
and you.
Well, don't stop there. Go on.
I don't know yet.
You can stay here. She said she might be late.
Plan.
Nancy!
Hey.
No, it's just, I already made it.
So what time did you get home last night?
I'd like to
It's the
just eat my
same
breakfast
burnt
without being
pancake.
interrogated.
Ow.
What's wrong with you?
My hands feel like pins and needles. I think I slept on them or...
Yeah, me too.
Same.
What?
Uh-huh. So,
They saw it.
Well, they saw it.
it?
An anomalistic paranormal projection.
You mean a ghost?
That's exactly what I mean.
Okay.
Olivia Ravencroft.
Olivia saw it.
Except she claims to have seen Judge John Hathorne, not Abigail Hathorne Woodley.
I'm gonna be so upset.
Well, there you have it.
If this is actually
She sees
the
something
judge
different than all
with
of you.
the flashlight on his
Clearly
face,
she's
and that's the
lying.
explanation
She
with some
probably rigged
fog
the whole
machines.
thing up.
I don't think so, Deirdre. She was genuinely scared.
Ergo, not ergo. Ergut. Your hands.
Ergot poisoning. You really think it's possible?
Mass psychogenic illness by more than one
Hey.
person. Hallucination.
Lego by Ego.
Constriction in the hands and feet.
Pins and needles.
Exactly.
Wait, what? What is that?
Yeah.
But how?
Food or drink?
Intentional?
We've just been being
In
poisoned
this
this
town?
whole time.
I'd believe it.
What are you guys talking about?
We could have been poisoned with ergot.
Poisoned? What?
The symptoms match, and it's not without precedent, especially
Oh.
here.
It says it here in this book.
There's
it can
a
actually
theory
come
that
from
the accusers of the Salem witch trials were exhibiting strange
the culmination of
behavior,
the burnt
but
sugars
It wasn't witchcraft.
in burned
It was because
pancakes
They had eaten rye infected by ergot spores.
and not washing your
Causes
hands after making
hallucinations.
food.
It was also pretty common 300 years ago.
I had an acai super muscle builder smoothie for lunch yesterday. I did not eat some sort of pilgrim era rye
It's not
porridge.
ergot. It's,
So how could I get poisoned?
It's like hepatitis
I don't know.
A.
But I'd like to see if there are any.
Sorry to
sources of
burst
ergot
everybody's
in town.
bubble here.
Good idea.
But all the food we've been eating is my doing. It's not some mysterious poisoning. You have E. coli. I touched raw hamburger meat before I made all your pancakes.
I visited the Hathorne house.
And?
I found Olivia's jacket in plain view.
Seems too obvious.
It is.
Olivia has been involved with some scare pranks in town, mostly drumming up business for her tour. But we don't think she's a
To be
suspect.
fair, they didn't eat anything
Her alibi?
you've made.
She was working.
Working?
As was everyone else in.
Oh, there's a
There's
will.
Okay.
No.
It was written
But
by
I found a
Tuttle.
letter written by.
Could have been burned in the fire.
Could be the reason for the fire.
That's true.
None of this helps May.
That's right.
We need a perp.
I'll start with the judge. I should finally be able to get the
Okay,
CCTV
access to the CCTV.
We'll figure it out.
But I don't even know what an ergot spore looks.
We'll figure it out.
Deirdre?
No.
Oh.
Time is running out.
I fucking hate this game.
Huh? Did you seriously cook this for me?
A friend who likes cats?
Oh. Now please stop looking at me like that before I barf.
Let's go talk to the judge. We're almost at the end of the game. Do you know May?
Do you know May Perry?
What? May? Yeah. Why?
Because she's going to be arrested for these crimes by the end of the day.
What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. There's.
Wait, you know May? Like, know her?
Yeah.
Do you talk to her?
We know she doesn't have anything to do with these crimes, but everyone thinks she does.
Well, that's too bad.
Good conversation. I'm trying to condense it a little bit to speed things up.
I've just realized that this case has taken a turn.
About
Wait,
time.
I can hear the protesters.
How do you figure?
Intentional poisoning usually has one goal: to eliminate the target. Someone was trying to kill us. Ergot poisoning at high enough doses
Ends in gangrene. Which, yeah, is
Right, so
pretty
we-
bad, but it's not death. You really think this was intentional? And not some, you know, accidental ingestion?
If you look at all the evidence, yes.
Olivia's jacket at the crime scene, spray painting at Perry House, everyone's obsession to get May convicted.
You know what all these people have in common?
What?
They're women.
Are you saying they're all witches, or that this is a witch hunt?
I'm saying it's Salem.
Where are the protesters? Where's my favorite character? Case solved. It's Salem. Yeah? Okay, let's talk to the judge. Uh-oh. The judge has the lawyer present.
Can I help you, Miss Drew?
I'm here for the CCTV footage.
Yes. You can use this on the evidence room computer. You know where that is, right?
Yeah, I found the pin code here. remember?
Of course you did.
Run along?
Run along.
I just realized I never followed up with you two about what you were doing on the day the AW evidence was stolen.
You know, Nancy, this detective thing is really sweet and all, but we are in the middle of something important here, okay?
What?
What are you doing?
What is it? What's
initiating the process of handing over Hathorn House to the state so it can be turned into a museum.
What?
It's our only option.
But you work for Lauren. It's her home.
And I'm getting her an extra 90 days before she's evicted, which is 90 more than she would have had without me. So we're a little busy right now, because we need to file this by the end of the day.
And May Perry?
What about May Perry?
Is she being charged?
I won't discuss this. It's an active criminal investigation. But from what I've heard, an arrest will happen later today. So please.
Come on, Deirdre.
Okay, distract me, Drew, so I don't go back in there and smash things.
With what?
Tell me.
What do you want to
tell
tell
me
you?
some inane detail from your life so I feel better. One where you come off badly. I know. Tell me what Ned said when you told him you saw a ghost.
Oh shoot! I totally.
You forgot?
You didn't call your boyfriend
You
back.
want a boyfriend, Drew?
All right.
Yes.
This
You
is
know
another
I'm
girl.
into
There's a mystery girl.
Oh, come on.
Shut up.
You're
No, you
into-
shut up.
Maybe.
You're
I think
don't.
you'd
How
hate
dare you?
that.
That actually sounds like.
I know.
I hate you. Oh, it's Dad.
Nancy, how's my favorite
It's been
daughter
3
doing?
days.
Only daughter. Ugh.
That too. You okay? How's the case coming along?
Not well. I have a bunch of alibis, but I'm missing something. Then there's the book of apologies that's been stolen, and the arson, and a break-in at the courthouse.
And the judge called me an idiot.
Slow down.
What? No, excuse me. What
Focus on
happened
one
there?
person
What
at a
happened, honey?
time. Who's on your list?
Judge Danforth.
Judge Danforth.
Okay.
Mhm.
Look, he's coming on strong trying to pin the crime on a girl without any evidence. It's a bit
Strange.
unbecoming. He's supposed to be impartial, but he's really going after this one teenage girl, May.
Well, look, he was like a mentor to me in college. We've kept in touch, but I do not know all the details of his situation. Is he in financial trouble?
No, could you make that happen?
Ploy to get a piece of property? I don't know.
Which would be ironic because that's exactly what Judge Hathorn did in 1692. But May isn't involved, at least from what I can
Dad's
see, in the
compromised.
question of
Uh-oh.
ownership of the house.
Could be about the people May is related to. Go after her as means to hurt the ones she loves. It's extremely unsettling for a judge to do that. But it
Dad.
has happened before.
Is this where we're supposed to piece it all? Dad, I'll talk to you later.
keeping.
I want to go watch this tape.
Well,
I think Jason is lying to us. I'm hoping the CCTV footage will prove it.
bad
Okay.
news. The footage isn't sorted. We need to
What do you
put
mean
it
it's not
together in
sorted?
a timeline.
Oh no. Hello, I'm Cammy. I can see that you're trying to find a suspect. Select cameras from the video source list. Add footage to the timeline. 1 image per numbered step. All of your added images need to have a view of the suspect. Good luck. Came into his office. He scratched his head at the window. He went over to the corner. Sat in the chair. Did he fall asleep at his desk? Alright, this is the break-in. Here's the break-in. Alright, this is the judge. Comes in, he goes into the cabinet. He goes over to the computer. He leaves. Somebody was hiding in one of the evidence drawers. Gets into a car. Right there.
Huh?
Why is there cameras in the bathrooms? There's cameras in the bathrooms? That makes no sense. What do we got? We good? He changed his clothes in the bathroom. Is it this person here? Is it Jason? Oh my god, yeah, but how am I supposed to? There's people just walking around. What about like this person? There's like people that work here. Like who's that? Alright, we need, what do we have? 6, he went into the bathroom and, okay, do we have him going to the bathroom? So at 6, he comes out of the bathroom. So before the bathroom. Alright, he's in the entrance. The evidence room. No, outside. The courtroom. The men's room. The ladies' room. The hallway. Got you again. Got you again, motherfucker. Into the hallway. Then he smashes the door from the inside. And then, uh-oh. Wait, no, that's true. That's him in the hallway. That's him about to leave. That's him leaving, and that's him getting in the car. And then finally, leaving.
Yes.
I
Let's
did it.
see.
Good, okay,
This
thanks.
car looks like our best lead.
Zoom in.
I swear I saw one just like this parked outside the courthouse.
I don't need your help or anything. I just wanted to call and let you know that I'm gonna win the $1 million.
Did you hear that? I can't believe it. He actually called his father to tell him that he won the $1 million.
Ha! Found it.
Okay, so go do something about it. What are you doing? Whose car is that parked in front of the courthouse?
Whose car is that?
That's Alicia Cole's car.
Oh.
You're sure?
Yeah. I washed it last week. And the week before that.
Alicia. No, that's not where... Oh, quick. Go through Alicia's desk. Bingo.
A demolition offer for the Hathorn house. Why in the world would Alicia have this?
She's a criminal. Demolition, $4,500. Cleanup, $1,500. Equipment set, $500. Administrative fees, $500. Total, $8,500.
This looks like some kind of map. The requested section of the Salem Waterworks. Marked an access point.
Property law. Find a Salem map to compare. I know where that is. Right mouse button to rotate.
Let's see here. The Hathorn house. I need to know what's at that mark.
Crunchy. I need to know what's
map of-
there. Interview ghost witnesses. We know the truth. Parry equals Paris. Confess. Snitch. Liars. We know the truth. Paris.
How are you?
I didn't sleep at all.
Burn, right?
Yeah.
We think we were poisoned.
We think we were poisoned.
Ergot.
What did you eat yesterday?
What did you eat yesterday?
Eat?
Yeah, Taco Bell.
Just humor us.
Well,
I can't. That's not even true. I've talked about
I had
this.
lunch at Kale Me
I've
Crazy.
talked
It's
about this
this
shit.
vegan place.
What did you have?
Remember this
Kale
conversation?
salad, chickpeas, raisins, with 1,000 witches dressing.
Not very fungal.
I talked about how I had diarrhea and I don't know what I ate. Taco Bell gives diarrhea. Taco Bell makes you poop your pants. But that doesn't happen. I don't know why is that such a thing. Why do people say that? That doesn't happen. Everybody just says that. I don't know why. I just said it because it's been burned in my brain that hey, that's funny to say Taco Bell makes you have loose stools.
Anything
Never
to
mind.
drink yesterday?
Coffee at breakfast, fair trade, obviously. Smoothie at Kale Me Crazy. And
Smoothie?
tea.
What
What-
kind
where'd
of
you get the tea?
It was a matcha.
From
Gross.
where?
Well, I like it.
Where's the water from?
Excuse me?
The water that you made
Something
your
in the
tea
water.
It was just normal faucet water.
Ew!
Some people filter. I don't have the time. Besides, Lauren has the best matcha. You can't tell it's unfiltered.
with. Whose faucet?
Lauren's? I went to try to talk to her about the ghosts. She made me tea. It was better than the conversation. I took my tea to go and then ended up sharing it with the Hardy brothers. I ran into them.
Boys.
Yeah, them. In the cemetery. Joe wanted to try my tea.
So you all drank the tea.
Yep.
Was it the tea or was it the toilet water?
Talk to you later.
Hey, I'm gonna do the rounds. Call everybody you went out with last night. Hey, Frank. Yeah, it's Jeremy. Yeah, it was fun last night. Yeah. How you doing? Doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
You doing fine? Yeah. How are the kids? Did your kids get put to bed and everything?
Yeah, they're good.
Frank, did you have diarrhea last night?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Just trying to figure out if anyone else had problems. Because we shared the cheese plate, you and I.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. All right. That will problem solved. I'm gonna make another couple phone calls and just see and just need everyone to tell me that they also have diarrhea, so I know that I don't have like a real serious medical problem. Goodbye, Frank. You might want to get tested because we shared a cheese plate. Hey, Frank, did you have diarrhea last night?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, well, damn. Yeah, you should probably get tested.
Tested for what? I don't know, but I'm sure they'll find something.
Tested for Taco Bell.
Hi. Sorry.
Doctor.
I've got your test results here, Jeremy, and yeah, you tested positive for Taco Bell.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're gonna have diarrhea for at least 2 weeks. Get plenty of bed rest.
All right, honey, let's get the fuck out of this. How long do I have? How long do I have, Doc?
Well, let's see, you're you're fairly healthy otherwise. What are you, 33? You got about another 40 to 50 years, at least. Okay. Yeah, go get some rest. Drink some Gatorade.
Ned!
Oh, it's boyfriend
I'm
Ned.
so glad to hear your voice. You have no idea.
What if it was just Ned?
Yes.
It could be Ned.
Why wouldn't I be?
Well, you know, vacation.
Guys, getting tested positive for
Yeah,
Taco
I
Bell
know, but
is
next
just
Will you go
you
with
have
me?
high cholesterol.
I'd love to. I'm there, but
No excuses.
That's what that is.
What did you guys eat and drink around the time?
We had tea.
Tea?
Yeah, we were looking for Olivia Ravencroft and found her. She had tea?
It was matcha. Surprisingly good.
Imagine being out in a
You drink
graveyard
tea
in the middle of the night.
cemetery?
In the middle of a cemetery, that's right.
Resident drink
and
expert
a
here.
random lady
Man
comes
loves a
up to
good
you and
beverage.
offers you tea to drink.
You were barely able to get
And
your
you drink the
drink
whole
down.
thing.
Where exactly
That's
did
when you
Olivia
start to
get
run.
the tea?
She had just bought it from Lauren Holt.
What about the water for the tea?
No
Boys,
idea.
boys,
I'd
boys,
ask either of
boys.
them.
Boy, read this. Read this, boy.
It says the Greek god, whatever.
Well,
Or the Roman
find
god. What was it,
anything?
Greek?
I've been testing the soil from various sites around the cemetery. So far, nothing. We'll keep looking, but I don't think the source of the poison is here.
Norse.
That's what I've been saying.
Right. Okay, bye. Thanks for confirming diarrhea. Okay, now we have to go and confirm the person who gave us all diarrhea. Source of the diarrhea. Lauren, quick question. Do you wash the vegetables that you bring into the store before you use them? No. Okay.
just a couple of questions, Lauren, and we'll get out of here.
Lauren, have you ever had Taco Bell?
We know what you're doing.
I'm sorry?
You're not fooling us. This whole New Age act. Modern apothecary.
Deirdre, this isn't the best way.
Your family has been here a long... You're related to Tituba, correct?
Yes.
Aha! I knew it! Tituba is kind of famous around
I have
here.
to do it again.
She was the first accused witch.
I'm so bored.
A slave from the Caribbean
I'm
owned by
fucking
Samuel
bored.
Paris, Elizabeth Paris's father.
Who else knows this, Lauren?
No way!
I don't know. But it's not like it comes up in normal everyday conversation, so I've never brought it up. I'm not part of that accused witches organization, if that's what you're angling at.
So, you don't get along with Tegan.
We used to be friends, okay? And I don't know why you think this is some sort of amazing
You
revelation.
have to play something else.
Tegan works at the museum.
This is we're almost
She
at the
knows
end.
that my
We are right at the
great,
end.
great grandmother was Tituba. And she knows that Tituba was... Are you seriously accusing me of setting my own house on fire?
Because you don't want...
I don't care at all about Tegan or her organization. Ask your
Are
little
you
boy.
accusing me of burning my house down? What do you know about Ergot?
What do you know about Ergot?
Why do you ask? I had a break-in a few weeks ago.
Do you have any
They
security
took all
camera
my
footage?
money, which wasn't much. But the funny thing is, they also took my ergot.
You very have it.
convenient.
Of course. It treats migraines and cluster headaches.
And makes you see
It's part of
ghosts and
any
gives
good
you
herbalist
diarrhea and makes you
repertoire.
pass out. And,
You can also
Why
maim
would you-
people with it. We think that the ghost sightings are related to ergot poisoning.
I don't know.
Do you mind if I ask what you ate yesterday?
I do mind. That's kind of personal.
Give me a...
It's okay.
Personal?
Just tell us. Did you eat any cereal type stuff? Like rye bread?
I'm gluten-free.
Oh, good. So no grain.
What is all this shit?
Not to my knowledge.
Anything to drink?
Tap water, just like everyone else in
You work in a bakery? You make what is it made out of? What is that? That's like a pound cake. This is like cheesecake and pound cake and stuff. 3-herb bread. How do you know your bread tastes good? You make this bread, but you don't eat it. How do you even know it's... Yeah, that's gluten-free. Give me a break. I don't think so.
We found a demolition notice in Alicia Cole's office.
Demolition?
Yeah, as in destroying the Hathorn house.
Alicia is your lawyer, correct?
Yeah.
So, why would she have this document on her desk?
I have no idea. We never talked about any kind of demolition.
You sure you're not
Demolition.
looking to build your dream home? It's a great location.
No, I am not looking to build my dream home.
What kind of herb?
Oh no. Alright, what's it called? Ergo?
Right.
Find source of Oh, I know where to go.
Side by...
Excuse me. Get out of my face.
I don't like her.
Stop. I know where it is.
She knows the Paris family history.
There's a way to go about doing things, Deirdre.
Deirdre, you probably did this.
Did you hear about the graffiti? On the Perry house? Well, sure. But that was so long ago.
It was...
Who even cares about
It
that
was
stuff
yesterday.
Are you kidding me? Tegan had the audacity to found the accused witches, trying to profit off the witch trials her own family started. Give me a break.
It was like not even 2 days ago.
From the tree.
When you put it that way.
I'm glad the Neighborhood Watch delivers justice to those who deserve it. Feels good to have crooks exposed for...
What? Are you sure it was them?
That's where I'd place my bets.
Ages ago. No, they're talking about the graffiti on the house, not the witch trials that happened like 6,000 years ago. Look at this.
Yeah?
Move out of the way. Look at this green shit. That's Urgo right there. Move out of the way. Green paint. I still don't get this. I still don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do about this. Alright, Deirdre, get out of my life.
This
Got it.
bush. Someone has been here recently. Ha! It's rusted shut. Rusty metal, stay calm. Get yourself some rusty gum.
What the fuck just happened? That was strange. Okay. I got Urgo. That's her. I think this is. I think that's Urgo.
What are you doing?
We found this in your water supply.
It's you. You're trying to poison
No,
me.
you're trying.
Are you?
You're trying to poison us.
We found this ergot in your water supply, using blueprints we found in Alicia Cole's office.
Alicia?
Alicia has been poisoning you, Lauren.
But why?
We don't know. But we're going to find out. Run all your faucets, shower, anything with a spigot for 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Flush out
I'm
any
moving.
of the ergot in your supply.
No, I'm getting my whole house replaced.
You know, I think I'm just gonna stick to the bottled water.
Go run your water for 20 minutes.
Tegan? Hey, I'm with Deirdre.
She's gone.
What?
May. She's gone.
Okay, just hold on. We'll be there soon.
We weren't fast enough.
Let's go.
Your house burned down. Are you still just in that house? What are you? What?
I came home for lunch from the museum and she was gone.
Gone. You have an idea where
Do
she
you have
would
any
go?
idea why she would leave? Juvenile record.
They published it?
Raining.
I could have sworn we had it expunged, but someone found it.
The newspaper highlighted an arson incident.
Expunged.
What a rag!
Yeah, and now she's gone missing. So when they find her, they'll really try to put her away.
May never gave an alibi because she was protecting someone.
They both have the.
Do
They
you
both
have any
have
idea
Lego
who
hair.
that might be?
Jason.
I know what it's like.
Wait, really?
Yeah. May doesn't really seem to be Jason's type.
Before she disappeared, I admit I read through her phone. She left it in the living room, and why would she do that? They used to be friends when they were younger, but grew apart. I guess they still kept in touch. Jason said he was in trouble for something, but he never said what.
I hate to say this.
It's not true, because I was the one who set Hathorn House on fire.
What can you tell me about
What
the
can
fire?
you tell me about?
What have you heard about it? Look, I appreciate
That's
you
the
want
quickest
help,
way to
but
know
I don't
that
want
you
you
are
dragging all that up and
responsible.
upsetting May.
What? It was an accident.
Wait, what?
I was looking for the will, Francis's will. I looked everywhere, and I couldn't find it, so I just
So
started
you
tearing the place
burnt
apart.
the place to the
and I was in
ground.
the storage room, and there were some paint cans, and I knocked over the candle I was using, and it just ignited, like whoosh, burst into flames.
Why didn't May say something?
Do you
I
lit
have
the
no
paint on
idea.
fire?
I'm so sorry, Deirdre. I'm sorry to both of you. I don't know what I was thinking bringing you into this.
Why? Yeah. Why
What
do you
did
have a
I
candle?
think was going to happen?
We need to find May.
If you find her, I will turn myself in.
You should do that anyway. I can't believe this.
Well, I have it all
Why
recorded
didn't
on
you
my
say
fucking
something
my
sooner?
like face
Were
body
you
cam.
planning on having May take the fall for this?
They have nothing on her, so they can't blame her for it, right? And I didn't want to risk my work for AW.
Call the police.
How did it come to this?
Oh
You should be
boy, this
ashamed.
is messy.
Deirdre, we need to go. Is there any info you can give us on where she might be?
I know she has secret hiding places around town, but I don't know where they are.
If you go to a certain part of the map and just start spam clicking in random places, maybe you'll be able to find it.
Hey, what's going on?
Long
Do
story.
you just walk into people's
but Tegan
houses?
set fire to the Hathorn house, and May is missing.
What?
I need you and Joe to just stay with her and make sure she doesn't go anywhere.
Our first arrest.
Hey, wait for me.
Nah, I've had enough of this.
What?
Us? We don't work well together.
We just solved the
Everything about
case.
this is wrong.
What are you talking
What
about?
are you talking about? We
just solved the
the crime.
I called you because I needed you to connect with May to prevent this from happening.
I couldn't.
What the fuck are you
She
doing?
was avoiding me.
The one
You've been
thing I
following me
wanted
around.
from you, you couldn't deliver.
Deirdre, that's not fair.
You know what? It's fine. If we split up, we have a better chance of finding her. Agreed?
There are some more things I'd like to look into before.
We're gonna go into her room. Uh-oh.
I probably shouldn't be in May's room without an invitation.
Hold on, wait. I'm supposed to find out... We're supposed to find out why she left and where she is. But keep out no parents, no adults is still in play. What if she's just in there? Nobody can go in there. What if she's just in there reading a book?
What's this? May forgot her phone.
Are you fucking kidding me? You'd rather go through her phone than open her door to her room to see if there's anything in there. But this is okay. Hey, what's up? Gonna head out to the house. Wait, seriously? Wait, it burned. Exactly. You wanna come? Hello? No? You know I don't go there. Right. Thought you'd be over it by now. The house is barely standing. Sorry. Just think you'd get over it if you came with once. It's a cool place. Think about it. Hey, you okay? I saw the papers. What do you think? You want to meet up? I'm going into hiding. Meet me there. In this weather? Hey, you there? I'm coming over. Meet me outside, okay? Gonna head out to the... So you're just in the house. You're just at... Oh. All right. Holy
Hey,
shit,
Detective
Freddy.
lady. You shouldn't be out in the rain.
What are
Freddy.
you doing out here, Jason?
I should ask you
Fred.
the same thing.
Freddy.
I'm looking for May Perry.
Freddy
You
just
never
gave
told me you were friends with
25,000
May.
bits.
Let's talk in the car.
25K. They say, love you, Jerma. Thanks for
May and
making this
I
year funny for me.
have been friends for years.
You never mentioned her.
Since
Thank
when
you
do
so
I have
much,
to
Freddy.
tell
That's a
you everything?
fucking crazy amount of
Do
money.
you know she's missing?
She's not missing. She told me she was hiding.
Where?
I think it's about time you
That's
head back
a
to
lot
wherever you're
of
from,
fucking money.
Nancy Drew. This
Hold on,
isn't
hold
your
on.
problem anymore.
I'm trying to get a print screen of somebody that's driving by. No, fuck. Come on.
All right, get out. I have to go.
You're going to kick me out in the rain? Wait. There is
But it's
something
my
in
pleasure for making the year funny for you. Thanks for the insane contribution, and thank you for watching at all. Money aside. What the hell is this? What the fuck is going on now? That was a Phylacterolich just matched Freddy Dread's 25,000 bit drop with a 25,000 bit drop. Holy crap. Hey, Jerma, the McDonald's gift card should be there soon. Have a great time. Thank you so much, Phylactery and Freddy, both of you back to back. That's $500 fucking dollars in like 2 minutes. And then Chunky Baloney with 10 community subs. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god! No bit and sub fights! Abe just came in. Abe had a big contribution earlier, but 50 community subs and 10 from Chunky Baloney. 50 community subs, 5 from Nearshoot. Oh, no. Jatuti, 10 community subs. Sometimes it's just the water pressure just it just goes. But Abe, that's fucking a shitload of money with 50 community subs, and that's 20 from MGS fan, 10 more from Djibouti, 5 more from producers. It's being rained on. Oh my fucking god. Visual Warlock 10. I'm Cauliflower 10. Gray Blob 5,400 bits. What the fuck are you guys doing? I'm not even playing the thing. This is Nancy Drew. Gray Blob 5,400 bits. I want in on this. Visual Warlock 10. I'm Cauliflower 10. Desoid Kajapfaja. Thanks for 10. Alright, that was fucking insane. Thank you, everybody. for the subs. I really appreciate it. And the huge amount of bits that just exploded right now. That was a bit and sub explosion. Thank you. Back to Nancy Drew. That's a shitload of money. Thank you, guys. What does this mean? North, west, north, north, northeast, east, east? I'll be at the museum today, as usual. Hey, please consider talking to Nancy and Deirdre. They're here to help. You don't have to say much, just something. I'll talk to you later. Don't you know I have a phone? You know I have the phone. Didn't you know that? Why are you texting me? Oh, this is yesterday. Okay. Phylactery gave... Oh, my fucking lord. Holy shit. Another $250. 25,000 bits from Phylactery. 'Tis the season, Jerma. Thanks, Phylactery. That's... You're at another insane amount of fucking money. I hope you make a lot of money. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you. Nancy Drew, new money stream. I got 35 of these games. I'm just gonna play them. I bought all the bundles I already told you. How do I get out of the car? No, I don't want to turn around. I probably look so stupid right now. Hey, turn off my hazards. I'm sorry, I don't know how to get out of your car. How the fuck do I get out of here?
You okay? How's the case coming along?
Dad, I'm stuck in a car.
I want to talk about Jason Danforth.
The judge's son.
He's a real piece of work.
I think the judge probably agrees with you. I don't know him personally, but I've heard stories.
He claims that during the time in which the accused witch's evidence was stolen, he was helping Alicia Cole. I guess he does work for her. Claimants against the Hathorn estate. They're trying to take control of the property as reciprocity for their ancestors having that land and life stolen from them by the original Judge Hathorn.
And that's valid?
According to the judge, yes. But back to Jason. Sounds like he's short of cash constantly. But I see him driving a fancy car around town. Looks like he lives a pretty comfortable lifestyle to me.
Money is always a prime motivator. He could be receiving money from someone to commit one of these crimes, or he could have a financial stake in the property. The fact that he's tying his alibi to Alicia is interesting.
But if he was tied into the
He keeps looking up for it when she
estate,
starts talking.
I can only imagine that it's through his father.
The judge? Is he on your list?
Everyone is a suspect until they aren't. You taught me that.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Who else?
Put it on your little list. Oh, found it. Hey, look at this. It's his 3D movie ticket for... Yeah, this is the P. This is what I needed.
Bingo.
Yo, what do you think you're doing? You can get out of my car now. Man, this storm is bad.
Huh. This is interesting. Turns out we were in Austria at the same time.
Huh?
What a
WTF?
strange coincidence.
You
didn't happen to visit Mosam Castle on your trip, did you?
You did this
Jason?
wrong, Nancy.
Okay.
Nancy. You gotta go in
Austria,
the house
and yes, I was at
first
Mosam Castle.
and hang out and just don't bring this up yet.
Wasn't
Grab a
supposed to
candle
happen.
holder.
Who
and
bought
be ready.
the tickets?
What?
You flew first class. You didn't pay for that.
Alicia Cole.
Well, okay. Did you steal all that evidence?
Did you steal the AW evidence too? Explain.
I want my lawyer.
Sure. Who is your lawyer?
Alicia
It's
Cole.
Alicia.
Whoa,
isn't it?
I've done it now.
She's not going to help me, is she?
You can get another one.
What's the point? Yeah, I stole it from my dad's office. It was easy enough. The guy doesn't lock his door, like, ever. And then I gave it to Alicia. I don't know where it is now. Ugh, my dad's gonna kill me.
So you flew to Austria to steal the Book of Apologies.
So you flew to Austria
I
to
want
steal
you
the
to
book of
say
apologies.
sorry.
So, you saw me there.
Yep.
Does Alicia have the book now?
Actually, no.
Where is it?
It's somewhere safe. I need it to...
You need to hand it over.
I don't have it.
You need to do it now.
I don't have it, all right?
Am I supposed to believe Alicia is behind this?
You want proof?
Yes.
Chad
I
Nancy
don't have
versus the
any.
Virgin Chad.
Alicia knows about my financial situation. Once she found out, she squeezed and never let go.
That's
Threatened
perfect.
to tell my father.
Jason, you
That's
committed
so
a crime in another country. How bad could it be?
I know, it's bad.
Why would Alicia do this?
No idea. She never told me. Yeah, I know. I screwed up.
You
Why'd that come from the other side of my
mentioned
head?
May once. I thought she was your friend.
She has the book.
You need to tell me where she is, Jason. Every minute that goes by with her on the run is bad for her and you.
In the tunnels, underneath Salem. Go to the Little Liberty statue and light it up. You'll see the way in. She's down there.
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you.
For telling me everything.
Promise me
Thank
you'll
you.
find May. It's not safe down there with the rain. Every time it rains, a tunnel caves in.
Why don't
Well,
you
then
show
we
me?
better hurry
I
up.
have to look for my dad. Tell him what happened.
You can do that after.
I'm not a good person, okay? I'm scared. I don't want to go down there. Not.
I'll find her. Come on, Deirdre.
What? Come on, Deirdre.
You've reached the phone of private
She's not
investigator
next
Deirdre
to me.
Shannon. I'm working on an important case and
Oh.
can't come to the phone right
Shit,
now.
usually she's
But if you have
right
any
fucking behind me.
information you'd like
Right.
to share, please leave a message
okay.
after the beep.
Shoot.
Yeah?
You heard from Deirdre?
No.
Well, I know where May is. She's underneath Salem.
Underneath?
I'm gonna need your car.
Meet me in the cemetery. I need your help to find her.
Don't follow
Cemetery?
me.
Okay, we'll be right there. What do we do about Tegan?
This is more important. She's not going anywhere. And Frank, don't tell her about May. I don't want her trying to come with us. This is going to be very dangerous.
Copy that.
What do you need us to do?
We could get umbrellas.
Yeah, I was gonna
or-
say thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. I was gonna say that right there. I was gonna say
Or
nobody
just
got a fucking
stand here and
umbrella.
wait for instructions.
Thank you, Joe, for saying that.
Thanks, guys.
That's the
Jason
smart
said
one.
there was
That
some
should be the
way
leader.
to open
That should be the one that
tunnels
makes
with the
decisions
statue.
around here. That should be the one that has the telephones.
Didn't really
All of
say how. Bring light into darkness.
Think it's a metaphor?
Of course. The light is the truth, and the darkness is
the night.
I would think we need truth during business hours as well.
No, I need a source of light.
Did you bring any? You didn't bring any flashlights?
We don't have any.
All this ghost hunting.
we don't have any
not a
flashlights.
single flashlight.
Yeah, we spent all of our money on
remember seeing some
expensive
decorative
ghost
lamps over by the
detecting
museum.
electromagnetic
Maybe
equipment.
we can borrow one?
Yeah, I'll check.
I
it
don't
out.
own a flashlight.
Where's my lighter? What? Hey, who is this? Nancy. I don't know who this is. Sorry, got your number off Tegan. Hey, who is it? It's Olivia. Oh, great. Please come talk to me. At the shop, Yuzumu. Sorry for bad spelling, too much cola. You don't like drunk text people when you drink soda. What's up?
Hey, Nancy.
Olivia.
I'm done with tea. Gave it up. Now I'm just straight cola. All the sugar, all the caffeine. I am wired up like a 10,000 volt power line, but I have not seen one single ghost today.
That's great, Olivia.
Hey, yes, can you do me a favor? I found something, and can you give this to Tegan for me, please? We used to be really good friends, and maybe this will, I don't know, remind her of that. Can you give it to her? I can't do it. I need your help.
Oh, sure.
Sure.
Oh, thank you.
And Olivia, I know you're doing drugs. Just stop, okay? Just stop. Not the right path. Trust me on that. But because you are, what do you got back there? +2, then -2. I can't take the lamp. I know, it's right in front of me.
How do we light up dark stuff?
Scented candles. Pretty standard.
No, I think it'll be a mystery the whole day.
Hey, Olivia. Can I borrow one of these lamps?
Sure, yeah, of course.
Guys, they're everywhere. What do I do? Like, just charge it? Do I have to, like, is it like a pull and push? Do I have to do that really, really fast, really hard for a little while? And then it'll be charged like an LED? Or is it, it's an oil lamp. What if I get oil? I need oil. Put a pancake in it. Pancake is not fuel. There's 0 nutritional value in pancakes. It's just sauce that you heat up that has, it's like bread sauce. There's nothing in it. Light the lantern. God, please, light the lantern, please, God. Light the lantern, please, God. Light the lantern, I have to go to work in 10 minutes. Please, oh God, please. Where do I get oil for the lantern? I don't know. Just use it at the statue. Oh my God, please, I have to go to work. All right.
Oh, look at that. All right.
What?
Let's see here.
Whoa. That's a deep, dark hole.
Yeah.
Look at this place.
What?
Hey guys, hold on 1 second. Hey, I'm at the entrance to the tunnels. Jason says May is hiding down here and...
You're really going down there?
Everybody's in on it.
Yeah.
Look, I haven't been fair to you.
Yeah.
It's okay. Deirdre,
You know people that aren't in on this?
No, it
Are the
isn't.
two, like, malnutritioned Hardy Boys.
And I'm just so
that don't
mad that Tegan lied to me.
Deirdre, I understand, but I really have to go.
Wait! The arson that caused May's burn?
It was me.
I was supposed to watch her at the house that night.
We're really getting this right now.
She left, and I didn't even notice. I didn't check on her once. I was stupid.
What the?
I don't
what?
think either of them will ever forgive me.
You were supposed to. You didn't check on her once.
A kid.
So were you.
Well, I can't
I didn't
talk
check
to her
on her
anymore.
once.
And now she won't talk to anybody.
One
I
time.
didn't come home last night because I couldn't stand being in the same room as her and...
Deirdre?
Well, were you like? Were you under anesthesia?
I promise.
I don't understand. Well, how did you do that? This doesn't make any sense. All right, where did this passage? There's a secret passage. Does anybody see a secret passage? I don't see a secret passage.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? We'll use our cell phones as flashlights. Let's go.
It's covered with like twigs and shit.
Need to make sure we don't get lost down here. One misstep and we might never get out.
Deep breaths. We have directions to follow. Everything will be fine.
How? What? Oh, okay. North. Are we going this way or are we going this way? So we gotta go north, and then...
This doesn't seem right.
What? Wait, what are you talking about? North? North? Okay, north, west,
This seems right.
south, west, north, north.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Oh, fuck you. You're not helping.
Ow! My ears!
Hey, did you hear that?
What? Is it? Jeez.
Sounds wooden. Like a door?
All right.
It's coming
What?
from that way, but the directions go this way.
Why
We're
they
on it.
bit
Wait,
messages
our cell
coming
phones don't work down here. And that sounds really angry.
It could
There's
be
nothing
May.
here.
But
What?
if we go that way, we might not be able to find our way back.
Look! We'll follow the signs.
Okay, good luck.
What?
Hey, Joe!
You are now playing as Frank Hardy. All right. You do it.
I'll let you take this one.
Who's behind the door? You have 5 seconds to answer me.
Or what? You're gonna come in guns blazing?
Deirdre? Deirdre, the door's locked.
Thank
I know.
Captain Obvious.
I locked myself in here. Accidentally.
Okay, guys. I need you to get in here. I'm being crushed. I need your help. Fast.
I'm being crushed. I think you'd have a lot more to say than that. I'm being crushed. To create the key, all 9 parts need to be properly assembled. The resulting icosahedron is then inserted into the lock opener. The key is modeled after the common convex type, with 20 triangular faces, 5 faces meeting at each point. The parts can be hidden or distributed to make sure the door is only opened when all owners or parties are present. If even a single part is missing, the icosahedron cannot be completed.
Hurry. Hurry. Hey, what's taking so long?
You want to die? Stop! Jerma, please hurry. My MacBook is heating up. You're gonna be fine.
Ow, it hurt.
She's gonna be just mush when I get in there.
This has to be all of them, right?
Sure. Now let's get on with the...
Hey guys, I can't take this much longer. What's the holdup?
Ow, it hurts. It might be alive.
Got it.
Grab her!
Uh-oh.
What the heck are you doing down here?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Are you okay?
Sacrifice board?
My leg.
Where are we?
We're in Hathorn House. I came here to try and find the will. That was a secret entrance. That's not all.
Oh, okay.
Look down.
It's a puzzle.
69.
Captain Obvious, reporting for duty.
These
are...
symbols, I've seen them before.
What's that?
What are you
Like
doing?
electrocuted?
Don't do that.
All right, the Book of Magic Spells.
I think I found something.
Let me. It's a riddle.
I can't believe you can actually die. Just Google it. So I have to pick the sign. Okay, so this is water, and then pick the symbols of water. What are the symbols of water? Pisces.
Watch your step.
That's not Pisces. That's Gemini. Okay. I killed us. Doesn't mean, but just because I'm an adult. Read the letter.
Wait, how come we have this?
How come we have this?
I like riddles.
Wait, why do I have this?
Oh.
Shit, that's probably important, isn't it?
Stop daydreaming, guys.
You came to me midwinter and made each day feel brightest. Like a lion. So, even though sometimes she could be stubborn like an ox. In the month where spring stirs, I revealed your heritage to you on the day of the Samhain. We remembered our ancestors. Now I wish for you to choose, make this house your home, or be free of its burden. Like a lion. You came to me at the fucking... the dumb riddle at the end of the game. Yeah, it's midwinter, lion, ox, spring. Midwinter, which is 12/21, December 21st. That's midwinter. Winter starts in... Oh, would that be February? No, winter is, what, 3 months? Let's see. December. Yule, Litha, Leo, Taurus, idiot. Ban that person for life. Yule. Please click Yule. Okay, clicked Yule. Just tell me the rest. I don't care. I don't care about any of this. Just give me the rest. Just say it. Just say it. This is not even backseat gaming. This is just like we're all sitting behind the Captain Crunch box in a fucking family room with 30 people there, and we're all doing it. I don't care. Who cares? What is it? He doesn't deserve it. Yule Gemini 621. Thank you. That's a lie. What is it really? Holy shit, there's a lot. 1, 2, 3.
They moved down.
Another circle bites the dust.
This is going...
We did it!
Good job, everyone.
I like the crushed to death ending better. Yeah, me too. Inspect the small house. Just punch through the roof, and then we're gonna look up and a fist is gonna be up there. And then he leans in and spits, and a huge, gigantic water ball just lands on top of us.
Oh.
Something moved. This is so exciting.
This is what I'm talking about. This is a true puzzle. This is what I'm talking about.
Well, what is it? What is it?
It's Francis Tuttle's will.
It's gonna be worth like $2,100
right through
bucks.
here. I know it. May? May! Come on, hurry.
Is it just dead?
May!
Is this how is it with paint?
Can you hear me? My head.
Is she just down here huffing paint?
You were unconscious.
The paint fumes.
I'm okay. I think you have a concussion. I'm gonna move you over to the wall.
That's why you have to do this in a ventilated area, guys.
Okay.
Don't fuck around with spray paint.
Wait, not yet.
Didn't you literally spray paint your
Jason told
teeth
me
on
he brought a
stream?
book down here.
What?
It's a very important book that I need to find.
If it's here, you can look for it.
Oh.
I hope you don't mind if I sit it out. Just don't take too long, okay?
I keep trying to think of the context of why you would spray paint your teeth on camera. I couldn't tell you what you would do that for. Find the Book of Apologies.
What's this old chest doing here?
What the hell do you have all this here for?
This isn't a chest. It's a puzzle box. Some of these destroy
Are you
their
a hamster?
content if they are forced open. Need to be careful.
This is like your hamster or your a bird stole a bunch of shit and hid it away. You're a squirrel. Oh, great. This is gonna be great. Okay, hold on. Square. I need... No, get out of here. Get out. Out. I need a triangle on the edge, and there's only one. So it has to be this one. Put it away. Stop. Stop! Oh my god. I'm fucking stupid, fucking idiot, fucking game, fucking dumb. Did you check tools on the right? Did you check tools on the left? Shit. This one here. Bingo.
This is it. The Book of Apologies. To think I had to follow you all the way from Austria to finally get you back.
Sounds great. Really.
Did I win?
We're just going to leave her down there?
She can take care of herself.
Is that what you told yourself when you climbed down into a
We
burnout
left
house
her
on
down
your
there?
own? What would have happened if we hadn't come along?
We have to get this will to the judge by the end of the day. Otherwise, this whole thing was for naught.
And if
we
Nancy
leave her
and May
down
are
there?
stuck in those tunnels much longer, we'll have some actual deaths on our hands.
And if we go down there, it's going to be all of us.
That's all right. We gave her. We gave her plenty of air.
Isn't she why Nancy's here?
We poked a
The
few
only reason
holes.
I got into this case was because I care about my cousin, okay? But this is what we have to do. Believe me, I don't want anything to happen to May.
Or Nancy.
Or Nancy either. Fine. I'm trying to do one right thing in this whole
All right.
mess.
Are we gonna see the first
Every
gun in the whole
turn
game?
we've been lied to. And I am sick of being lied to. Now I am taking this to the judge's office
Oh, it's
because
gonna be
that
a
is what
sword.
Nancy would want me to do.
At least she's gonna come up with like a fire extinguisher and be pointing it at us like, "I'll do it."
Tunnels. Your choice.
I hope
This is
you're
a,
right.
a very large irritant that'll get in your eyes.
We're not gonna get jumped on? Escape the
flooding.
tunnels.
It's never happened before.
Why didn't we just leave with them?
Any other way out of...
I don't know.
She's dead. I think she's dead. She's dead.
We have to keep...
What was that?
Come on.
Did I just miss a jump scare? Wait, we're on drugs. Did we get tea fed to? Stop. You would think at this point you'd stop drinking tea that people gave you in town.
But your leg. Don't worry about me.
Are we breathing in gas? Are we about to get the supernatural? I'm the witch, I'm the ghost or something, and I've been the ghost the whole game. And I like burned in the building. I burned up in the building, and I'm the ghost, and no one could hear me but you. You were the only person I could talk to, and if you go back and play the whole game through, it's like, wow, that's right, nobody ever did address her, ever.
Couldn't leave it alone.
Everyone has addressed her, yeah.
Of course I care.
People have name dropped her and spoken directly to her like 1,000 times.
Them. I see you now, witch. They sent you here to hurt me. You're the one doing this.
I've been called many things, but I'm not a witch. I don't have special powers. And even if I did, I would never use them to hurt you.
We shouldn't have done
No one wants to hurt
We
you.
shouldn't have done all
You've
the
done
pain of
nothing
it.
wrong. Let me help you.
But I did. I did do wrong. The fire, everyone knows I did it. That's why they...
God damn it,
You're
I wish I
hurt.
could.
And you've been poisoned by the water.
I wish I could
That's all this
have
is.
some real problem
Catherine House
solving.
fire wasn't your doing. It was Tegan's. She told me herself.
Tegan told you?
She did. And I believe her.
Tegan shouldn't be speaking to you. You don't listen. You don't care about us. You just made everything worse.
This doesn't matter
we have to
right
get
now.
out of here, otherwise we're gonna
Help
keep
me
getting
find
high
a way
on
out. You're safe, I promise.
glue
But
solvents
we
or
need
whatever
to
they
get
are.
out of here.
I didn't. Imagine it. I don't think you understand. Or want to understand. Okay, fine.
What?
But my leg hurts and I'm still seeing freaky things, so I'm staying right here.
Good idea. Sit
That
tight.
turned around pretty
We'll get out
quickly.
of here soon, I promise.
She's back. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Like, whatever. Who cares?
Looks like an old oil lantern. If only there's a match.
Oh yeah, I have one. Some kind of carved inlay.
Some kind of
It feels
carved
intricate.
inlay.
Do you have a lighter?
May, do you have a lighter on you?
Nancy Drew smokes?
Only when I'm on fire.
Whatever.
Some other time, perhaps.
Sure, just...
But I had that lighter.
This box can open, but I can't force it.
I have a key.
Even with a set of tools. Abigail Woodley
Should look
signed.
more closely. I would
Aha!
love to. Oh, you fucking dumb game.
Not as elegant as my lockpicks, but
I
just as
accidentally
handy.
did that.
Don't want to break it.
Yeah, why? Why do you care that much?
Can't use that. I am just the shadow. Shadow of what?
Shadow of Salem, the title of the game.
Stuck.
What?
This doesn't feel right.
I know, but...
No! You don't understand. I know this sounds strange, but... The accident. Ever since it happened,
Whose footprints
I
are
could feel
these?
bad things before they happen.
Like premonitions?
Yeah, my scar. It hurts.
There
It
it
hurt
is.
right before the tunnel collapsed, and it hurts now. Look, this isn't some ergot hallucination. I'm telling the truth. And I'm telling you that if you tamper with these bricks, we could be in danger, okay? Do you believe me?
Let's just keep going. You know, the effects of ergot poisoning can last.
Forget it.
The wall seems unstable. The wall seems unstable. Stop. The wall seems Got it.
You know, I clicked that.
Fits into the panel.
I clicked that like 30 fucking times. You've seen me click on that. Like, I tried clicking on this. Well, it's dark, so I can't pick up the item I can see? Alright, what do we do? I am just a shadow. Alright, so where's the shadow? We have to make a shadow.
Let's see what happens if I try to put this back in the wooden panel. Now we're getting somewhere. Just need the other piece.
I'm just a shadow. Find the brick in the shadow. Is that what you want? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Hey, hey, can I have a lighter?
May, yet?
Ugh, fine. I used to come here as a kid with Jason. After we were told we couldn't hang out anymore by his father. We met in the tunnels and came in here before it was blocked.
You remember something?
A panel with a carving.
Find a different game.
Incomplete. It made my scar... I couldn't...
Don't... What do you... I'm not...
Just give me an item.
What? I'm done.
Okay, good. They all the bricks that have AW on them. AW. Don't touch those. Don't touch those. Don't touch those. Don't touch those. You gotta spell out a word. What are you talking about? Spell a word. Wah. There's a brick here somewhere that I can pull up first somehow. The cross marks the desired brick. Turn to the wall to the left of May. There are 2 horizontal stripes of bricks. 3, I gotta copy and paste this in my own thing. Okay, the cross marks the desired brick. Turn to the wall to the left of May. There are 2 horizontal stripes of bricks. 3 in each with the initials AW. Yeah, I got them right here. 1, 2, 3. Use a metal object on the middle brick in the upper strip. 3 in each with the initials AW. Use a metal object on the middle brick in the upper strip. A niche will open. Take out a thin tablet from there and install it.
The wall seems
AW. AA. That's it. I've done this on all of these.
The wall seems unstable.
The upper strip. There's nothing I can click on the upper strip. Upper strip? What the fuck?
The wall seems unstable.
Use the metal object. What do you think I'm doing?
The walls.
I clicked. There's 6 bricks. I clicked on every single one of them. Use note on candle.
Something's different about the note.
Oh my fucking god. You've got to be kidding me. Light the note on fire, and it turns into a new note. I am just a shadow. No. Light me on fire.
Looks like a map of some kind. X marks the spot. Here goes nothing.
Yeah,
Whew. It's the right one. Let's see what... It fits. It's covered in a thick layer of dust. Should wipe it clean first.
Oh, would you please? Why is everything so dusty in this game?
Yes.
It's dusty. Are they all gonna be the same height? I feel like after you make like 60 Nancy Drew games, you just, at 2019, you're just like, I have no fucking idea what we're gonna do for puzzle number 492. Why didn't you just play the older ones? Because this is the new one, and I had to painfully cause myself pain first. Am I actually supposed to be mirroring? I have to be mirroring this. Oh, you motherfucker, you're right here. This comes up? No, put these up too. That was not even accurate what I was trying to do. I was not even trying to do that.
Okay. So there's some... Please be a door, please.
You actually did it. Let's get out of here.
Now where the fuck are we? Did you take you 3
Deirdre!
tries to open the door?
See, boys? You look dirty. I'm fine. We need to see the judge. Now.
Yeah, us too. We found
the will. No need to recap. Let's go.
Nancy, are you all right?
Deirdre, can you, Frank, and Joe wait in the hallway?
Bugleberry, he's got the reverb now.
My pleasure.
Judge, we need to talk.
What is
I hope he leans into his light and goes,
urgent.
Yes, it looks like it. Is it a confession?
Maybe.
Judge, we've been here all night. I think it's time we retire.
It's become clear to us that Miss Cole has been the perpetrator of numerous crimes here in Salem, including attempted murder.
Murder? Judge, please.
That's a very serious claim, Nancy.
And this is a serious case. People's lives hang in the balance.
This is very cute and all, but we have to do adult things now. So run along, everyone, before your PB&Js get cold.
I have proof. And it's all related to the Hathorn house, the future of which rests in your hands. So I think you should hear me.
Don't! I want to see the end! Wait, show me the end!
What? You can't be serious. Judge, this is clearly a half-brained attempt to delay what we have determined to be a sound judgment, that the Hathorn house should revert to the state.
We have spent most of this evening going over all possibilities for how to decide the rightful owner of this house. And you've been very adamant that the state should handle it. But if
We should
Nancy
probably arm
has
wrestle.
any evidence to add, I'm willing to hear her out.
Unbelievable.
Well, you see, Alicia's been poisoning Lauren Holt's water supply.
Alicia has been poisoning Lauren Holt's water
Why
supply.
is it so echoey in here?
That's just too much.
After interviewing Lauren Holt and experiencing some negative
It's
side
so
effects
echoey.
from drinking her water, I discovered
Are we
that
underwater?
someone had been tainting her water supply with ergot.
Well, that would explain my client's erratic behavior over the past few weeks.
She lost her mother.
Months ago. And that woman wasn't
It
her
was
mother.
raining.
Give me a break.
It was raining
How do
outside.
you know that ergot causes
That doesn't cause
erratic
echo
behavior?
inside of your house.
You said she was poisoned. Wouldn't that affect anyone's behavior? What exactly are you insinuating?
That you know how ergot affects its victims.
I'm not answering these questions. I happen to be well-versed in biology, all right? But any tidbit of knowledge I have, you'll just try to trap me with it. Use it against me.
I don't need to do that, because I found, in your office, a map of the Hathorn house.
So I brought... What? I was here, Miss Drew.
Your coat looks pretty soaked. And muddy shoes.
Water is wet, and it's raining outside. Are you satisfied with the ridiculousness of this yet? How much longer are you gonna let this go on?
It all does seem circumstantial. Is that all you have, Miss Drew?
Can I refund? No, I can't. You can't play an entire game and then refund it. It's almost 8 hours of this. Oh yeah, I just gotta. Steam refund. I did everything. I've beaten the game. You can't go to a movie, watch the movie, and after the movie's over, you sit through the credits. You even watch the last extra end of credits scene after the credits, and you get a refund. Hey, I didn't like that movie. I want my refund. Can you do that? No, you can't. You can't do that. It's final sale. If you're annoying enough, you can. You can't watch a full movie and then leave and be like, "That movie's. I didn't like that movie. I want my money back." Just finish it. Just finish the game. Finish the game. Finish the game. Just finish the movie. Don't walk out of the theater. By the way, you walk out of the theater now, you don't get a refund. You got to see the whole thing. I just ran 60 seconds of ads. Are you seeing them? Is nobody seeing these? There's 32 seconds remaining. No one's seeing ads. Imagine if ads appeared in the movie. Holy shit, no one would ever go to the movies. Can you imagine?
This universe is finite, its resources finite. What I am doing, it requires...
It's back. Lobster Fest is on at Red Lobster with the most lobster dishes of the year. What do you choose? How about Lobster Lover's Dream? More like a lobster dream come true. A butter-poached maintail, roasted rock...
All right, let's end the game. Did anyone actually see an ad? No one saw an ad.
Alicia was responsible for stealing AW evidence.
Yes,
from
and
your
I also
office.
paid $250.
This should be interesting.
Ow, that actually hurt.
I spoke with your son, Jason. He claims
I'm
Alicia
sorry.
forced him.
I'm sorry.
Jason is a grown man. His actions are his own.
Alicia lent Jason her car. Then Jason broke into the evidence room and stole the files. I have proof on CCTV.
So what it actually sounds like is that Jason took my car, stole the evidence, and somehow I'm to blame? How did he have access
I'm gonna
your
die.
car?
Okay.
I gave him the keys. He runs errands for me all the time.
And how did he have access to the evidence room? Only you and the judge had the code.
Look
You
here.
paid $250 for this movie.
Code.
And you got an
The
ad.
evidence room. Probably. Apologies, Judge. But your carelessness is the reason this happened. In all probability, Jason heard.
And I've been talking over the whole movie. The movie was 8 hours.
I doubt that. He barely spends any time with
This is, I've been speaking over the entire movie.
You left it out for anyone to see. If he didn't know the door was unlocked, how hard would it have been to find your key?
Miss Cole, that's enough. Anything else, Miss Drew?
Yes. Alicia was behind the theft of the Book of Apologies.
Alicia was behind.
I've never been to Europe.
How did you
Lie.
know it
Passport.
was in Europe?
I heard the judge talking to you about it.
I never said that such
I
thing.
found plane tickets in Jason's car. He admitted to stealing the Book of Apologies on Alicia Cole's order.
Order? How did I order little Jason to do
Because
this,
you like
Nancy Drew?
when he cleans your
Jason
pool or
has
something,
financial problems.
right? She likes to watch him
Judge?
clean her
I
pool.
don't really know. To be honest with you, I know he's always looking for money.
He's in debt. Badly. A fact Alicia uses to her advantage.
This is absurd.
How did he buy a first-class round-trip ticket to Salzburg when the crime occurred?
Because I pay him for doing errands for me.
Why is she
He can
reading
use his
this
money however
as
he
if she's
feels
reading
fit.
shit off
He's
of a
big
bingo
boy
card
now.
in a giant auditorium?
I admit, I don't know how we could prove that
Call the airline. You can use the plane ticket reference number. Call the airline. They should be able to check the payment. I bet you it was paid by Alicia Cole, credit card. There's no way Jason would have that much cash to buy a first-class ticket.
He obviously stole my credit card.
So, you admit that your card was used to make the purchase.
Where are the police?
I didn't say that.
Where are the
card is
police?
still
There's been no
active,
police at
I
all.
doubt that he stole it. The credit card company would have notified you for making a large purchase.
There's nothing
You would
here.
have canceled it.
How large is this purchase?
Is this room being recorded?
Thousands of dollars, Judge.
Miss Cole, if this was a court of law and the police were asking for probable cause, I'd be hard-pressed not to allow it. Do you have anything to say?
I told him to get rid of those tickets. You know, Your Honor, your son is a real idiot. Truly, a world-class moron. He couldn't even follow simple instructions. I would have had better luck writing them in crayon. And this? Seriously? This is the kind of stuff I have to deal with? I went to law school. I have 3 degrees. And now I have an arsonist, 2 ghost hunters, a wannabe detective, and her assistant.
Hey, what? No!
Trying to screw up my plans.
All the people you pointed out
You didn't
are
even
the
have to
reason
take a
you're
mask
going
off.
down.
No. The reason I am going down is that this stupid little town is stuck in the past. Oh, my great-great-great-great-grandmother was accused as a witch. I want repayment because I'm lazy. She loved me so much that I want this disgusting ruin of a house for free so I can run my luminous vegan tea grocery store. That is what pathetic looks like. A bunch of whining, moaning little people whose worldview is infinitesimally small.
Why, Alicia?
I just told
Why?
you.
Because
I just went over
wanted
it.
to do something for this town. I care about Salem more
Sorry,
than
I wasn't listening to
Olivia's
anything.
and Tegan's and Lauren's combined. I care the most.
I was locked inside my own head.
Leveled that old house a long time ago and built new houses. With all that land, we could have a real community here. We could bring in new business that isn't completely reliant on stupid, scary stuff. I am talking about economic development on a level which Salem has never even seen.
And who would be the owner of these new houses?
Hold that thought for a second. Looking at the economic outlook for Salem to see if she was right. So there has been a 3.2% growth in payroll growth. General fund, okay. Current revenue growth does not keep pace with the growth in current operations costs. Growth in property tax revenue year over year ranges between 3.5% and 3%, still below historical levels of 5.5%. Lower than predicted compression losses beginning in 2014-2015 are expected to continue, which improves the city's forecast for essential resource. For years, 2 through 5 of the forecast, PERS rates are assumed to exceed the current advisory board's recommendations. Okay, here it is. Forecast the general fund. What? $134? That's not right. Beginning working capital, current year revenues. Beginning working capital, $21.98. Current year revenue, $112. Total resource, $134. That's not... This is... Is this like a different thing? Is that supposed to be million? I think it's million. Yeah, value in millions, by the way. Value in millions. 134 million in revenue. By the way, 2018 to 2019, $136 million in revenue. So, estimated ending working capital is $15.4 million.
Well, after knowing
For
this
Salem,
case
yeah.
inside out, it wouldn't be hard for me to get the land out of the grasp of the state. After all I've done for this community, some recompense is in order.
So, you're saying you poisoned Lauren so you could build and own a housing complex?
Do you
always a
realize
housing
how much money is on
complex.
real estate? And give me a break.
You were gonna level the national park to put in
I told you I know
condos.
about biology.
Money
It's
in
never
real
had a
estate,
real
you
danger.
know. You have no idea how much money I would have made with condos.
There is absolutely no way you could control
It's always
the dosage
condos
that Lauren
in apartments.
ingested. You could have done irreparable damage.
So
Fuck that
what?
tree! Fuck that big tree! It's been here for 100 years. I don't care.
I am
I've
a
lived for
member of
100
this
years.
community. This town needs me.
No, it doesn't.
I already have the papers, and I am taking them to the state office. And none of you are going to stop me.
You can't cut down that tree. Yes, I can. And there'll be big, expensive
Heir to the
condos.
Hathorn estate, and none of the evidence
It's the average price of a condo in Salem, Massachusetts.
detective girl brought up will stick.
So you admit to all of it?
Yes. Now get out of my way.
Oh, there's other people in the room. Fuck, I didn't even see them.
For them to arrive.
This is unbelievable. I only wanted to make Salem.
This is highly disturbing. I am shocked. Very shocked at what has occurred here. Miss Cole will be held accountable for her crimes. I will make sure of it. But as much as it pains me to admit, she is right. We do not have a legal heir.
Yes, we do.
We found the will.
We found Frances Tuttle's will, and according to her, Lauren Holt is the sole heir of the Hathorn House estate. I believe the will supersedes all other claims to the property. Unfortunately, the accused witch's organization has no evidence that says they have any claim on the property. It is what it is.
Okay. Well, what about the Hathorn House fire?
PogChamp. Legal heir
Believe me when I
twist.
made a mistake. Break
3
the
messages
cycle, right?
down. Resident
May
sleeper.
had nothing to do with the fire,
You're sure? How do you know?
because I have a confession from the person who did.
Really?
Tegan Perry intentionally set the fire to force out Lauren and let the AW organization take over the property.
That's surprising. You say it was intentional?
Yes, I believe it was, and I believe that. Because anything less than intentional would mean people conspired to withhold information about who was responsible.
And who might that be?
You should have just played Ace Attorney.
I couldn't say
It doesn't
definitively
matter.
who knew what
It
and when.
doesn't
Well,
matter.
if it is May,
It doesn't matter.
then she will also be held
Speed it up.
responsible for...
Judge, did you ever interview May? Get a statement?
Well...
So
No.
you just assumed she was guilty of the crime?
A case needed to be built.
There was no case, because you never need.
Miss True, I ask that in this office you treat me with respect.
You deserve as much respect as I'm currently giving you, Judge.
Nancy, maybe we should...
You made this poor girl's life a living nightmare because of something she did when she was young. She was a kid, Your Honor. Her entire life molded
We're not
and
in a
built and
courtroom.
destroyed by an
We're
event
not-
she
You're not a
barely
lawyer in a
remembers.
courtroom.
Can you imagine
There's no
what that
jury
does
here.
to someone? Can you imagine what that does to her family? To her...
Well, that is a bit unfair.
You know, this town has a history
Well,
of judges behaving
not guilty.
without sound jurisprudence.
Thanks for coming,
And I would
Nancy. Tell your father I said hi.
300 years, you would be able to right that wrong.
Perhaps. But my concerns are not unfounded. You think Jason is a screw-up now? What would have happened if he had been friends with her?
He is friends with her, Judd.
What? How's that possible? I thought at least I would know.
A judge is supposed to judge people on their actions alone, not the people they call their friends. I just hope you remember that when you sentence Jason, because his crimes aren't imagined.
This would be
They're real,
a better
and
audiobook.
they deserve real punishment.
Just take away the puzzles and make it audio only. I did it. Say goodbye. Fuck these people.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
For what?
We always promised that a secret was the most important thing in the world, and we would never break it. And I did.
You saved my life. If Nancy hadn't found me, well...
Why do I have such blurred
already
vision?
gone. For a while, I really screwed up.
Still, I know who you are. There's a good person hidden below this pretty boy exterior.
Come on.
You may go away, but that
You
good
haven't
part never
slept.
will.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's true. Every time I've tried to go to bed, she goes, "Nah, I don't think
Guess
I'm gonna
that's
go to
kind of
bed."
To be expected. It's locked.
You said you were going to break the cycle. I hope you're happy with yourself. She's closed, right?
Her intentions might have been good, but she still broke the law. I do think she realized her mistake, though. I'm sure she regrets doing it, and will come back.
Well, it's over now, so I don't have to put up with you anymore. And I almost thought you could be trusted. Just leave me alone.
Okay, bye. Case closed.
Hey there. How are you holding up?
I can't believe
Imagine playing royalty-free party music at your party. Holy shit, how boring is your house?
And who do we have here? If it isn't the insightful red-headed witch herself.
I thought you were the only real witch around here.
There's always room for another witch in the coven, Nancy Drew. And I have to say, someone with your magical insights, clairvoyance, even, would make a great fit.
I have always wanted to ride on a broom.
Stand there.
Dude, it's a crazy party!
So, ready to leave yet?
But I just got here. Not that.
Get this guy out of the house!
Always wrap up your pieces in a nice
This guy, someone needs to get this guy out of here!
I might actually take that vacation.
Doesn't sound like your style. But if you say so. We've had our
Somebody in the bathroom upstairs.
few days.
That's water. Oh, dude, what happened up there?
You did get my other cousin.
Dude! What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Any crime committed has to be brought into the light.
It's a garbage truck.
Yeah, you keep saying things like that.
Hey, yo! Hey! What the fuck are you doing up here?
Alright, I have to stop. What the fuck? This crashing sounds. No, that's not. That's still. That's the game.
I feel like there's a lot more exploring left to do there. Did you know
It's like
Sunburn
trash all over the front lawn. It's like, kid, what's all that fucking trash? Somebody threw the trash all over the front door.
I don't know if we can stay there. I'm sure we could find something close by.
That's the end. Betty Paris's father, Samuel Paris, was a merchant. I failed the after the credits quiz. Oh well. All right, I'm out of here. I did not think we were gonna play this for 8 hours, but that was you want rating for Nancy Drew Midnight in Salem. Okay, you know when you go you go to the doctor and you have like that pain meter, and it's like the default face, the smiley face, the really happy face, and then the sort of like slightly like ow, and then like below is like really huge red face screaming ow. I would point at somewhere between those two. Well, it's my pain index. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.